Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Take a seat, grab a drink, grab some snacks, and let's play some Baldur's Gate.
Can't do it. We'll do it live.
Okay. No.
We'll do it live. F it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
We're doing it live. We are doing it live. Okay, my microphone is on. There's been a couple times where I've accidentally, forgot that the mic was muted. But thank you for being here tonight, or if you are watching later, I very much appreciate you as well. If you wouldn't mind, liking the stream helps a lot, but beyond that, I am just thankful that you're here and hanging out with me tonight. We're going to be playing some Baldur's Gate, as the title and thumbnail imply. And we will be doing it, of course, Harry Dresden style. If you are new here, here is the roleplay rules that I go by. You know, we're role-playing as Harry Dresden. So there are some specific moral code things that Harry stands by. Tonight will be an interesting one because we have to decide, and obviously Baldur's Gate 3 Act 3 spoilers are ahead. But we have to decide if Harry Dresden would allow Astarion to go through with the vampiric ritual and ascend, excuse me. I made a post on Reddit asking people what they thought. Ooh, and we got a new message too. Let's check this out. So I basically asked, like, do you guys think that Harry Dresden would allow Astarion to go through with it? And Sorengard replied, Harry stopped the Dark Hallow. I'd imagine he'd be against the ritual at the very least as well, because nobody needs a vampire god walking around, and I would add Astarion or not. Because if Astarion's going to live forever, he may not be Cazador now, like he may not embody that evil, but he's going to live for a very, very long time, and perhaps eventually he would go south. Astarion's a very very like kind of arrogant, egotistical, but we love Astarion, don't get me wrong. But he's got a bit of that selfish kind of arrogance to him. And so I could see it being something like what's a good example from the series? We see things that Ebenezer regrets, and that he's like, I thought this was a good idea at the time, and it turned out to not be such a good idea. And he's living with that. I forget how old Ebenezer. How old? Let's look that up. How old is Ebenezer? How old is Ebenezer McCoy Dresden Files? He's over 300 years old. He was born around the beginning of the 18th century. As of the book Battleground, it is confirmed that he has lived through and held birthdays in 4 different centuries. So yeah, he's at least 300, right? So I think it would be fair to say that there's things that he probably did when he was younger that he very much regrets now. And I could see that being something that would happen to Harry, where he, trusted someone like Astarion and allowed him to ascend, and then later, came to regret it. So then he goes on to say, because nobody needs a vampire god walking around, and he says whether he'd actively try to stop it, only if innocent lives were at risk. I do and don't agree with this, because if I'm taking the side of I think Harry would stop it, I think he may stop it whether innocent lives are at risk or not. But maybe there's just something I'm not considering there. I'm always open to being wrong. I'm a huge Dresden Files fan. I've read the series many times. But there's always things that I forget and things that I may not consider. So then Jedizap, Reddit names are always so funny, aren't they? Jedizap replies to me and says, one of the big themes of magic in Dresden is the idea that you are what you eat, especially with vampires. If you do giant evil blood sacrifice rituals with a literal lord of hell, that is, in capital letters, very bad for your soul. He also empathizes with people who are victims of corruptions against their will and try to fight it. He would likely support Astarion's goal to better himself, but would sooner kill him than let him ascend. I think that is a very black and white, and which I agree with. I very much agree with it. As for what he'd do with the victims, that's a tougher say. My personal take is that he'd give them the second chance to go free, as most of them are as much victims as Astarion. But I could just as easily see his pragmatic side I could just as easily see his pragmatic side saying, a lot of S words there, that killing them is a mercy. So then I also asked about the Netherese crown, what people think Harry would do with that. And this person says, when it comes to Gale's crown, while that's not as morally dubious as the Ascension ritual, I think he'd see the writing on the wall that while it's ultimately Gale's choice, he would note that it brings out many of the worst elements of him and probably not wise. Might also note that there could be some lingering remnants of Karsus's soul. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, because we have Karsus, who's kind of a, we've found out in Act 3 that Karsus was not necessarily a good wizard. So this is a fair point. He says, or she, might also note that there could be some lingering remnants of Karsus's soul or the brain's mentality in there in the crown, given how entwined those two were with those items when they die. But never make a deal with the devil. Those never end well. He would be adamant not to give it to Raphael. I think that is more than fair. I threw Raphael into the mix here just to see what people would say about him, because as a player of Baldur's Gate, I like Raphael a lot. He actually kind of reminds me of Marcone from the Dresden Files in a lot of ways, where he's the devil, he is a bad guy, like, for sure, but he's very pragmatic. He doesn't, at least from what I've seen of Raphael, he doesn't seem to kill he doesn't go out of his way to kill people for fun or to like torture people for fun. He's very kind of like business minded about it. And I would say the same about Enver Gortash. Is that I think they're both kind of Marcone stand-ins for me. Would Harry give Marcone the crown? I think probably only if there was no other option. Only if Marcone was literally the best of a worst case scenario would he do that. So, especially now that Marcone, I don't want to spoil anything for, late stage Dresden Files, but there's something that happens with Marcone in Battleground where I don't know if you'd want him having the Netherese crown or the crown of Karsus. I don't think you'd want that. Let's refresh this one more time, see if anybody else has responded. No, just those two so far. Well, that's cool. I'm glad that I got a couple answers to that before we went into this, because I think that kind of settles my mind. I also did a little every now and then, just for fun, I'll ask Chat GPT. And where did I put Chat GPT? Actually, Chat GPT has surprisingly given me good answers. I always go with kind of what I think before what Chat GPT says. But it is kind of interesting what it put here. It talks about innocent lives. The vampires that are being held by the ritual are victims. They're enslaved. They're stripped of agency. Even if they're dangerous, they're not willing participants. Harry's moral code is obviously you don't sacrifice innocence for power ever. He hates predatory monsters, but hates becoming one even more. Oh, we got Gabe in chat. Hey, what's up, dude? Let's see. Will his chat come up here? Oh, no, it's not doing it right now. How's it going, Gabe? We are just talking about whether Harry Dresden would let Astarion ascend, if he would let him become basically the next Cazador. And I think if I was doing my own playthrough, even if it was like a good character, I think I would let Astarion ascend, just because it's cool. But I don't think Harry would. And here's the thing. So the other thing ChatGPT noted, which I thought was interesting, was he hates becoming one more. Harry has no problem killing monsters that are actively harming people or choosing to be predators, but this situation is different. The spawn, the vampire spawn, are victims of Cazador, and Astarion choosing to sacrifice them is becoming the next Cazador. And Harry, that's what Harry always fights in himself. He's like, I fight the monsters. I do my best to not become them, even though he's kind of taken some dubious power-ups over the years from some people who are, dubious people themselves. This is the classic Dresden, you don't get it the easy way. Harry constantly rejects dark shortcuts, power grabs with moral cost, or ends justify the means logic. This ritual is the textbook version of that temptation. He would see it as, you're not fixing the problem, you're becoming it, which I think is actually quite... I'm surprised that ChatGPT has kind of like caught on to some of this, because from my point of view, I think that's all like dead on for Harry. I liked this one too. Harry would see Astarion as someone worth saving, not enabling. Harry has a soft spot for damaged people, people under control, people trying not to be monsters. Astarion fits that perfectly, which I think is why I love Astarion so much is because his character has fit so perfectly into my Harry Dresden playthrough. And I just love Astarion so much. So instead of enabling Ascension, Harry would push, you don't need that power, you need out. So I think that's kind of the route we're taking. I'll see if the actual game changes my mind, and maybe I get into the ritual, and I'm like, maybe, I don't know, I'm starting to see this a different way. But I think with the people of Reddit speaking about it. Let's see, did we get any more messages? No. I think the general consensus is that Harry would not let Astarion ascend. Excited to see your character. I would completely agree about Harry and Astarion. If he can do it a different way, he would. Yes. Yeah, let me show you Harry, dude. Yeah. Here's Harry Dresden. Check that out. He looks just like him, huh? Isn't that crazy? I was surprised that the character creator was kind of dead on for him. He's got the hawkish nose. He's got the scar across the eye, which I think a lot of us forget that Harry has. He's like, Harry Dresden canonically has a big fucking scar across his eye, from the Nagloshi in Turncoat. He's got like a big like thing across his face. I think we kind of maybe forget about that when we think about Harry. But I've had this hat on him the whole time, just because I think it's funny. I just think it looks like Harry from the covers. Yeah, literally does. The hair is spot on. Yeah, I really like the hair. It took me a while in character creator to find hair that I thought fit. But I think it looks really good. I think it turned out really, really nice. And then here's my Astarion build. I've been wanting to he's basically you in your game. He's a gloom stalker kind of. He's not the actual gloom stalker ranger. I've been meaning to reclass him and multi-class him and make him a little different. But yeah, he basically looks like you in your game. Where's his... There's his Titan string bow. And then yeah, Gale is like half fighter, half wizard, so he's like an armor-wearing wizard. And his armor that he's wearing actually looks like a robe, which I think is kind of cool. And then here's Will. He's pretty sweet. He's fighter warlock. And then Shadowheart. I always have her wearing something skimpy. And Minthara. I don't think she's even wearing her armor right now. But yeah. So yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing tonight. Yeah, Stealth Astarion is sick. Yeah, he's really cool. I love when he actually talks in cutscenes. Because the player character doesn't really have any like talking animation. And so it's fun to see Astarion like talk in cutscenes and have like gestures and be wearing like this whole cloaked thing. It's pretty sweet. Dang, Will looks like an absolute tank. Yeah, he basically is. He's my tank. He's half fighter, so he goes in and hits things a bunch of times. And then, what level are we? We're level 11. So the next the next level of fighter, he will have his warcaster or war magic ability, and he'll be able to cast where is it? He'll be able to cast Eldritch Blast after a melee hit. Okay, so yeah, for anybody watching this later, or it looks like we got a couple people in here tonight, that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be doing Astarion's storyline here. I've realized that I actually need to get a move on with my game because I've been helping Gabe play his game, and now he is just barely further than me. And so I need to get going with my game because I don't know. I don't want too many things spoiled for me. But yeah, and then I was gonna mention to everybody, so upcoming, we were not able to do our Catriona Award interview today, so that will be next week. If you support us on Patreon, you'll be able to watch that. And then that'll be next Sunday. And then the Sunday after that, we are going to be doing The Devils by Joe Abercrombie. Where is it? I have it here somewhere. Gabe, have you read The Devils? It's my special edition of The Devils by Joe Abercrombie. Spencer is the absolute GOAT for helping me, just so everybody knows. Made it so much better. Thanks, dude. It's been fun. It's been super fun. I really liked playing over in your game, because you're not necessarily restricted by Harry Dresden's strict moral codes. There's been a lot of stuff that I haven't seen on this playthrough. But Sam mentioned today that she really wants to read The Devils, and she hasn't done it yet, and it was in my top 5 of last year. And so I'm really excited to be doing an episode on this. That'll be like two weeks from now. We'll be doing The Devils. And then I have a couple videos that are going to be coming out. I kind of wanted to make a video. I kind of wanted to make a video on my general thoughts about Twilight. It's been popping up on my YouTube feed. A lot of people right now are doing like Twilight retrospectives and like what they think of the series, or people reading it for the first time. It's just popping up all over the place. So I'm like, I might try to hop on the algorithm train and make a video about Twilight. I think I have some interesting thoughts about Twilight. I think they would surprise our audience what I think of Twilight. Would you like The Devils, Gabe? Yeah, for sure you would. It's basically fantasy Suicide Squad, essentially. It's like a bunch of misfit villains working together because I forget, like a king or someone in power is making them work together and do like a heist or something. You have like a necromancer, you have a thief, you have a pirate, you have all sorts of random characters. I think one might be a barbarian. I'm forgetting what the whole roster is. But the necromancer guy is great. Just like constantly running around with undead things and just doing like weird dark magic stuff. It's hilarious too. It's a really funny book. But yeah, so I think I'll make that video. And then I'm also going to make a video on like indie authors and like trad pub authors and how nowadays they need to market themselves. I did this let me see if I can find this tweet that I was saving. Oh yeah, it's in this tab. Let me pull this up for you guys real quick. I just want to show you, because I think this explains kind of what I'm gonna be talking about. So indie authors have kind of been surprised that they need to market their books. Like I'm surprised how many authors are surprised. I don't know. Like, okay, so this guy says, I didn't really think about what it was going to take to actually get people to read my book until after I published my first one, which was less than a month ago. I'm a little disappointed, as it is dawning on me that much of it has to do with a social media presence, which is not something I've ever purposely tried to cultivate before. In fact, it's something that I've definitely shied away from. I expected to join Twitter and find all these readers, but instead I'm finding all these other authors, which is really great, and I'm learning, but I can't tell if it's better or worse. And I'm, not to be, I legitimately do not want to be rude to any of these authors. Many of my friends are indie authors. Many of Gabe and my like very good friends are indie authors. But I read something like this and I'm confused, because I'm like, I really don't know what to tell you. Like who did you think was gonna market your book? And again, I maybe that's coming out harsh. I really don't mean it to. I'm just kind of like, I'm just a little confused who they thought was going to market their book for them. Like, it's a product. It has to be marketed. It has to be advertised, whether it's a piece of, artistic creation or not. Like, just because it's art doesn't mean you don't have to market it. It's still a product that people are paying for, and you have to find a way to get it in front of people. So I have a whole video idea for this. I'm going to go into like what it means to market something, and like what that would look like for an indie author. This guy also says, I was very disappointed to find after writing a book that I had to promote it as well tirelessly. The good news is social media has made it a lot easier to publish, yada yada yada. And again, I'm just kind of like the starting phrase, I was very disappointed to find after writing a book that I had to promote it as well. Again, I'm just like, really not, like, truly not trying to be a dick. I'm just wondering, like, who did you think was going to do that for you? Especially if you're an indie publisher or an indie published author. It's just like, unless you pay somebody to market it for you. Anyways, this is a whole video idea. I'm already I'm already going into like things I'm gonna say in the video. So, yeah, Gabe. Gabe says marketing is 80% of every business. Absolutely, absolutely. It's like that. That is like, you can have a great product, but if you if you're not selling it to anybody, then it's going to waste. So anyways. All right, let's get into Baldur's Gate. Let's do it. Let's get Astarion in front of his old master. Do I want to swap Jaheira out? She's got this Cambion. I should have had Gabe summon the Cambion when he was playing as Jaheira. She's got this companion up here. That is just a badass. He's got like a fire spell that hits like 3 times for anywhere from like what is it? Yeah, rays of fire. Hurls 3 rays of fire. Each ray deals 3 to 18 fire damage for a total of 9 to 54 damage. Insane. Do I need a long rest?
No one's stopped me yet.
Yes, I do. Yep. Sure do. Sure do. I guess if I were to swap Jaheira out with anybody, it would be Minthara. Oh yeah, because she's got radiant damage, which is good against... I assume we'll probably run into some undead.
Minsk. But if he so much as refers to my butt,
No
let
way.
alone attempts to kick it, I will skewer that damned hamster of his.
What great dialogue. I did not see that coming. I will fight alongside Minsk, but if he so much as refers to my butt, let alone attempts to kick it, I will skewer that damned hamster of his. That's great. I love that. What is she...
A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays.
I
Did you
love
have anyone
Minthara.
particular in mind?
She is Bae. At this point in the game, I would totally bail on Shadowheart to be with Minthara. You and Minsk are unusual allies. Should we see what she says about this?
He would despise me if he had the wits to understand me. But as long as he believes we have a common cause, he does not see beyond that. I enjoy his simplicity. Oloth helped me. Sometimes I almost envy it.
Oh my god, that is great. I love that. I love that. A sec, let me check this thing over here on my 3rd monitor. Okay, we're gonna minimize that because I think it's shining a bright light on my face. Yeah, Minthara is great. She has such underrated... Oh, I can respond to it. Okay, understandable. Seeing the world in such simple terms must make life easier. I pity him. He barely has a grasp on reality. His simplicity makes him easy to manipulate. Why not follow his example? Less scheming, more butt kicking. That is a hairy ass line. Dude, when I say this game really allows you to play as Harry Dresden, sometimes it just hands you a line that is so in character. It's wild how it works out this way sometimes. Why not follow his example? Less scheming, more butt kicking.
If I did not have my schemes, I would hardly know where to aim my boot. As we saw when he acted as the Stone Lord, Minsk is a dangerous tool. A powerful weapon without a mind to guide it. His righteous rage has been directed at my people in the past, and it can be as brutal and merciless as any act committed by the Drow. Fortunately, for now, he punches wherever we point, and serves our needs well.
Okay, love you.
There's no space for me. I suggest you make one.
Swap out with Jaheira.
Then let us go forth and conquer. Or something to that effect.
She's great. Oh, and she's got a level up. What are we doing with Minthara? What are we doing with Minthara? Paladin level 11. Oh, I didn't multi-class her at all. Okay, we're just going straight paladin. Improved Divine Smite. Your attacks are suffused with divine magic. Melee weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 8 radiant damage. Oh, just any melee attack. Any melee attack deals an additional 1 to 8 radiant damage. Okay. Sick. We get any cool new spells? Elemental weapon. I have that on there. Crusader's Mantle. Radiate a holy power that emboldens you and nearby allies. You and your allies' weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 radiant damage. Okay. Restore Vitality. What is that? Use a bonus action to heal yourself or a nearby ally. Okay, I can swap things out later. What was the Restore Vitality? Do I have that somewhere? What did the icon look like? Huh. I don't know if I have that. Does she have healing? She doesn't have healing word. She has aid, which is equipped. Okay, why do I not have that on? Let's take aid away, put magic weapon on there. Okay. All right, let's go do this thing, yeah? And we gotta go find Halsin at some point. I don't know where the hell. Look at Minska's tent is just the most basic little hovel. It's like all these other people have these like really elaborate tents. And his is just like a little lean-to made of sticks and shredded fabric. Even Jahira's is like, you know, significant compared to his. I guess hers is kind of a little... I guess hers is kind of the same thing. She's got more decoration, though, because she's like a druid, so she's got all the plants and stuff like that. Alright. Oh, long rest. We need long rest. Okay, so... The problem is... Do we have any potions? No potion there. He's got 1 potion of bloodlust. Okay. And then Astarion's got his cloud giant potions. Apparently these increase strength to 27. Okay, so he doesn't need this hill giant thing anymore. What? He's got to have another sword. That would be good. Additional 1 to 4 piercing damage against targets with 50% of their health points or fewer. Susur dagger. Great club. When you land a critical hit with a weapon or unarmed attack, it deals an additional 7 damage. When you land a critical hit... Okay. Wow, okay. So does that... I wonder if that includes his bow? He's a weirdo, that's why. I don't know what that is in reference to. Do you use the potions of arcane cultivation? I should. I haven't really had much need for it, but I totally should. Yeah, I have 3 of these. I don't know how I got them. I'm like seeing in your game though that they're running sparse. I'm really afraid to use them. Let's see.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can I make any... I can make an elixir of bloodlust. Strength. No, I don't have what I need for that. Nope. I'll make the bloodlust though. Elixir of bloodlust. Here we go.
Trust no one. No time to rest.
I have 1 cloud giant finger. Oh, because he's a weirdo. I see. No finger. No finger. What about... What about her alchemy pouch? Does she have anything? She has 2 things in it. What is it? No. Oh, there's her night orchid. Elemental, when one of your cantrips deals acid, cold, fire, or lightning or thunder damage. Okay, no. He doesn't really have anything. Or wait, what's his... No, he doesn't have anything. Come on, Hill Giant Finger. No. No. Nope, that's all we got. We got 3 potions of Cloud Giant. Okay. She doesn't have a ring to wear. When you succeed a saving throw, the foe that caused the throw takes 1 to 4 psychic damage. Ring of Salving, you restore an additional 2 hit points every time you heal another creature. Okay, that's not really helpful. Okay, I think we're doing fine with our current loadout. Let's take a rest. F5. That's an illithid power you can get from Tadpole. What is?
Jahira!
Whoa.
Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand.
Oh, the amulet. Okay. Good does not wait for evil to button its britches when it offers buttocks for smacking Minsk. That sounds like a fun evening. Enough. What's this about? I guess... maybe say nothing?
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened.
You are the only one Minsk listens to, remember? Or the trail would have ended there instead of leading you to Ketherick, the Prism, and me. Ooh. Speaking of feelings, does Minsk know you were ready to kill the Emperor for him? Kill the Emperor. Oh, speaking of feelings, does Minsk know you were ready to kill the Emperor for him? I don't know why that's intimidation. She's right, Minsk. I need to know you'll follow orders from here on out. Alright. Love you, dude. Need to put my phone down and get to sleep. Alright, man. Have a good night. Thanks for hopping in. Or the trail would have ended there instead of leading you to Ketherick. I'm leaning one or two. I guess Harry would say something kind of like number 4. You are the only one Minsk listens to, remember? Or the trail would have ended there instead of leading you to Ketherick, the Prism, me. Man, I've never been so split on or the trail would have ended there instead of leading you to Ketherick, the Prism, me. Yeah, I guess number 2, although I think number 1 would be funny. I'm gonna F5 and see. Let's check out both of them. Okay, so we need at least a 5. Okay.
I have seen too much to believe destiny has taken our side. Blind luck, perhaps. The point remains. You meant well, Minsk. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsk falls short of the understanding, Jahira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Waclaren?
The Wicklaren, wise women of Rashomon, each bonded to a berserker bodyguard for life. There is no higher title nor deeper bond in all of Rashomon custom.
Wicklaren? Minsk, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees you're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsk, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself. The titles matter not. Only this. When Minsk does as Minsk does, and charges in to make a mess, Jahira does as Jahira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
Oh my god. Aw, that's actually kind of sweet. I suppose there is some twisted logic at play there. So what you're saying is you've learned absolutely nothing. I don't care what you call yourselves, I just need you both focused on the fight ahead. I suppose there is some twisted logic at play there.
Is there? Wonderful. Another Minsk in the making.
Ha! Not without a companion, I'm afraid. Boo will ask some of his sewer-dwelling friends.
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo?
It's pretty great. It's pretty great. Okay, I kind of want to see what the other dialogue options were, because Jahira and Minsk are like my favorite duo. I love them. I'm gonna F5 here. And then let me go back to this. The load screens, I feel like they weren't so bad
falls
at the
on
beginning.
our heads, Minsk. The city under siege. Its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened.
You're the only one Minsk listens to, remember? Is the line.
You mean the doppelgangers? It is no comfort to me that my face made this fool all the easier to lead. The point remains. You meant well, Minsk. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsk falls short of the understanding, Jahira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Waklaren?
Wiklaren? Minsk.
I missed that history.
You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees you're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsk, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself. The titles matter not. Only this. When Minsk does as Minsk does, and charges in to make a mess, Jahira does as Jahira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
I'm gonna make a hard save here, because I think I want to come back and explore some of this. Conversation. Oh, that's actually kind of sweet. So what you're saying is you've learned absolutely nothing. I'm gonna go with number one.
Oh, I fight alongside fools.
You hear that, Boo? We fight alongside a Waklaren again.
Oh.
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo?
Alright, let's see if anybody else has anything to say. No? No? Okay. I thought she'd have something to say after all that. What about Minsk? Does he have anything to say?
Fine lodgings you have found, my friend. Who is already in negotiations with the guardian spirits of this place. In Baldur's Gate, they are likely to be rat-formed and eager to charge rent. But Boo shall secure safe slumber for all.
Oh my god.
Now, what do you need of Minsk?
Do you remember why you were meeting with the Zentarim? You're quite quick to call me friend. I'd like to know a little bit more about you. When our minds mingled, I saw some strange things. Oh, this is interesting.
So dark an alliance sealed with Sentish contracts, cultish vows, and a dragon's shining horde. You think Minsk could forget? You are correct. I have no idea what any of that was about. But we shall simply... Ooh, why do you gnaw at my soft parts? I am trying to...
Oh my god. This is amazing.
Once again, in smaller words?
Dude, if I had Potion of Animal Speaking on right now...
I see. This truth you seek. Boo believes that Minsk is knowing more than Minsk knows. But it is a difficult thing.
Wait, we gotta try something. I know everybody probably wants me to
There are
move on.
memories
We
of
gotta
this
try
time that
something.
Minsk does not remember. And Boo suggests that just as he helps with tricksome itches in awkward places, you must reach what Minsk cannot. The parasite. You can use it to tickle free whatever truth you seek.
You must... Oh. Or, oh, that is such a hairy line. Or I could just crack you over the head and see what shakes loose. Alright, let's do it. Harry has express permission to look into Minsk's mind. I think it's within the roleplay aspect.
At first, there is nothing. His mind is empty as a still expanse of open country. But then...
He looks like he's about to come.
Your face, the Stone Lord's face, mirrored in bloodied steel. In the heat of burning buildings, you hold your blade high above pale, frightened faces.
No, that is not right. I slew only monsters. The voice said that they were monsters.
Oh no.
A whisper. The Absolute's voice, twisting the petty guild thieves before you into snarling, savage beasts, feeding on the weak of your city.
Oh
The
no.
guild. The Stone Lord hunted them, peeled away their rotten ranks one by one to lay bare their corrupt heart. 9-finger skin. That is what the Absolute bought Black Zentish Steel to do. To kill the Guildmaster.
Huh. So the Zentarim overthrow the guild, what then? What did the cult get? We had better get to the guild hall before the battle is done. So the Zentarim overthrow the guild, what then? What did the cult get? We had better... So the Zentarim overthrow the guild, what then? What does the cult get?
What does it matter? Cultish thinking has occupied Minsk's mind for long enough. Now is time for doing. And this talk of evil overthrowing evil, pah! Like a many-headed hydra biting at its own throat. Bring forth the hydra, says Boo. More faces for the punching. First we pop the Zentarim blood. Then we show 9 fingers, the 5 fingers of Minsk. Yes?
9 Fingers did put a bounty on your head. You're doing it again, charging in without listening. Did you forget what Chihiro told you? Okay, bring forth the Hydra, says Boo. More faces for the punching. Yeah, I think Harry would use a little bit of reason here. You know? You're doing it again, charging in without listening. Did you forget what Chihiro told you?
Minsk has forgotten nothing. Once we are done with the undoing of his deeds, then we will speak of this Stone Lord.
Okay.
What is it, my friend?
When our minds mingled, I saw some strange things.
Oh? The mind of Minsk is a simple place. Of what strangeness do you speak?
The memories resurface. A lifetime of battles blurring into one. A single constant is Minsk, launching into the fray no matter the foe, be they god, monster, or man. It seems just the barest glimpse of what the man before you has seen and done, but enough to know that he has no right to still be alive.
Ah, wait! That look in your eye. I know exactly what visions of Minsk you have seen to cause you such wonder. My pants.
What?
Thrice laced, in the Rashomar style, so that a berserker might split skulls without fear of splitting breeches too.
Oh my god.
They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsk. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots.
Jesus Christ. Right, funny how they never made space for any of that in the songs. You are literally too dumb to be breathing. Never mind your pants, you've walked between planes, fought gods.
Well, as have you, no? Do not forget that when you gaze into Minsk, Minsk also gazes into you.
It
We
is a
both
soul
fight
gaze.
evil, wherever it is found. The who and where are less important than the hamsters you meet along the way. On this matter of sharing memories, I see no reason for us to worry at one another's words. If there is more we wish to know, we can simply ask, no?
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were uncomfortable with our new power. Of course, a warrior speaks their mind instead of reading others. Don't shy away from the tadpole. It's a useful way to know someone's true thoughts. Of course, a warrior speaks their mind instead of reading others.
Exactly so. If I must peer into the mind of my enemy, I use an axe. For friends, there is ale.
I love this
my
guy.
friend. If you fear you have a question that Minsk cannot answer, then you can simply ask Boo.
You know, I'm just realizing, and I'm sure I've thought about this before, but I feel like I'm just realizing that they've literally been doing soul gazes. Like when the tadpole connects them and it like downloads everything that's happened on the adventure so far to the new companion, he's also seeing into my character. And I mean, that's basically a soul gaze. That's so cool. You're quite quick to call me friend.
Of course, my friend. Or are we not friends?
There hasn't been much time to look for friendship and all this. That remains to be seen. Of course we're friends, friend. The only thing we have in common is the worm. Number 3, for sure.
Then you have a sword at your side and a hamster at hand, whenever you need them.
I love him.
Unless I die, or you die, or you do anything at all to upset Boo. Now, does Boo see a question in your eye, or just a parasite poking through?
Oh, wait. Okay, so I gotta... Hang on. No question, just a warning. Turn on me again and I won't save you a second time. Just the parasite. Answer me honestly. What's with the hamster?
Well, Boo, explain yourself.
No! Wait. Oh, I wish I had the animal
Clear
speaking.
enough?
Enough joking. Does the hamster actually speak to you? There's something very wrong with you. Enough speaking. Does the hamster actually speak to you?
There is nothing jestful in the bond between a ranger and his companion. Before Boo, I was a typical berserker of Rashomon. Duty-bound and full of my own seriousness. The problem with one so gazing of their navel, however, they are easily ambushed. Brigands split my skull like a sodden wineskin. It was as I recovered that Boo first appeared. He told me that I had felt the great poking finger of justice, marking Minsk as its champion and Boo as my guide. As for the headache, well, justice cannot always afford to be gentle.
So you're a paladin of justice, you lose your mind and gained a rat. Understood. Maybe someday you'll trust me enough to tell me the real tale. Wait, I want to see. Before Boo, I was a typical berserker of Rashomon, duty-bound, and full of my own seriousness. The problem with one so gazing of their navel, however, is they are easily ambushed. Brigands split my skull like a sodden wineskin. It was as I recovered that Boo first appeared. Wow, okay. You lost your mind and gained a rat. Understood.
The way you tell the tale, it sounds almost silly. Now, shall we away?
God.
My boots crave the crunch
All
among
right,
virtuous
let's go.
nethers.
Let's go. Can we leave? Okay. Alright, let's... If nobody else has anything, we're gonna get out of here. Nothing else from anybody? Okay. Been streaming for an hour, it's time to get on with it. Oh, do we get a cutscene? No. Okay. So,
The pride of the gate.
packed weapon. Packed weapon is the thing that changes it to charisma, right? Yeah, bind packed weapon. Yeah, okay. So he's got his packed weapon. Oh, Will has long strider. Okay, that's cool. Ritual. Gain 5 temporary hit points, deal 5 cold damage to any creature that hits you with a melee attack. Okay, did he drink his potion? No, not yet. For some reason, he's got the artifact, which I think is funny. Let's go around. on Minthara. This guy. Oh, what a great character.
Yes.
Okay, does she have anything that needs to be applied? Oh, yeah. What was the other thing? Magic weapon, yeah, elemental weapon. Imbue a weapon with elemental power, it receives a +1 bonus to attack rolls and deals an additional 1d4 damage of your choice. Is that for a certain amount of turns? Or? Infuse a weapon with arcane energy, the weapon becomes magical, receiving a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls. What other auras do Aura of Courage, Aura of Protection. Do I have any other auras? Exterminator's Axe. Okay, so I guess here I'm gonna F5 just in case I misunderstand this or something. Elemental weapon seems really good. I just don't know. It doesn't say until long rest. Let's look it up. Got something in my eye. Elemental weapon, particularly the draconic elemental weapon granted by the Drake Throat Glaive. Last until your next long rest, adds +1 band. Okay. The actual elemental weapon spell normally lasts only 1 hour or 10 turns. What do you mean 1 hour? That's 10 turns is not 1 hour. I don't think, is it? No. It's like 1 minute. Not until a long rest, though some confusion exists with the draconic version. Paladin's spell version. Okay, so let's do it. We have a 3 spell slot. What are these? Oh, Divine Smite is not... Oh, it takes level 1 spell slot. Where's my other smite? Thunderous Smite takes level 1 spell slot. Do I have Booming Blade? Elemental weapon: acid, cold, fire, lightning, thunder. Yeah, let's do thunder. Yeah, 1d4 thunder. Sick. Okay, so does she have... Because when I played on Gabe's, he had... Oh, I should give her Misty Step. Or no, she has it here. Okay. He had Booming Blade. Weird. Okay. Okay, so she's got that done. Astarion is carrying way too much. What is he carrying? Oh, Jesus. +1 bonus to initiative rolls. Skullduggery attack. Your sneak attack deals an additional 1 to 4 force damage. Oh yeah, we're definitely keeping those. Although the missile snaring was nice. Ah, jeez, I hate when it does that. Okay, we gotta go by weight. For the Githyanki egg is 40 pounds. Send to camp, Astarion. The clown's torso is 30 pounds. Oh my god, send to camp. Everybody has way too much shit on them. Add to wares. Oh my god. Chandelier style embroidered ensemble. Send to camp. Send to camp. Oh my god. Send to camp. When you deal fire damage with a leveled spell, you burn yourself and gain an additional bonus action this round. When you deal... what bonus actions would Harry have? Oh my god, look at all these tadpoles. Send all these to camp. Okay, he's fine.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Okay, go by weight. Clown severed torso. Send to camp. Oh dang, this gold is a lot of pounds. What? Okay, I'm gonna send this to Minthara. Armor of Moon Basking. Light armor. You gain 22 temporary hit points after casting Wild Shape. Oh yeah. Send that to Jaheira. What's in this backpack? Send to camp. Jar of Mystic Carrion's Brain. You gain +1 bonus to spell save DC and attacks. Oh yeah, this is like what I have now, except it doesn't come with Melf's Acid Arrow. Dude, why is there like not a lot of like really good staffs. I feel like there's just not. Like the Protectee Sparkswell is like the best robe that I've found so far. There's just not a lot for mages, it seems. Especially like evocation mages. Like Staff of Interruption would be really cool if it had the bonus to spell save DC. That would be sick. Oh yeah, I can sell that Infernal Iron. I'm sure there's a bunch of stuff I could sell. Okay, alright, let's get out of here. Oh, we need...
What's your bag?
You need your potion. Alright.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
5 mage armor. What am I willing to give up for Gust of Wind? Or I could replace it with Kona Cold. Oh, I don't think I even have mage armor, do I? Yeah, I guess replace it. Alright, let's go. I think that's it. He's got Potion of Bloodlust. Do I have Arcane Cultivation? Level 2 spell slot. I'd want like a level 3. Yeah, I guess that. There's level 4. Oh, fuck. What even are my level 4s? Firewall. Ice Storm. Ice Storm and Firewall. Yeah, 3 is kind of my big hitter. Like, I do Fireball a lot, I do Lightning Bolt a lot. Take a 3. Okay. Alright, that's good. F5. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, so we need to find Cazador's place, right? Oh wait. That's what Asteria needed to do. Where's the pale elf? Okay, should we do the Necromancy of Thay?
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the Codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it.
Oh wow, we got lots of bonuses. Okay. Wow. Plus, it's gonna take a level 2 spell slot. Nah, I think I got +9. So I need to roll an 11 and I have advantage. I guess let's save. Just to be safe. Why did it take the 15? Oh, I got -1.
As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind. But your will is iron, and you brush past these shades of the past, devouring every secret the book has to offer. You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will, by your power. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest?
Okay, gained an inspiration. 3 new journal updates. We deciphered the final page of the Necromancy of Thay. The power to summon powerful Thayan undead is ours. Did this change the Cazador?
Stabbed in the gut or decapitated.
Exhort the Risen, subjugate the undead within your command. Dance Macabre, create 4 ghouls that fight alongside you. Wow. Panache, roll a persuasion check to beguile a humanoid. Okay.
Let's get going.
Dude, this is the most annoying part. I hate all this shit going on here. When I do my evil playthrough, I'm just gonna, like, murder all of them. Oh, let's see. Do these guys have anything?
It's you. Welcome to Bone Cloaks. Doors are still open thanks to that noble stock you helped us with. We've even enough left over to keep ourselves fed. Not that Balin's worth the gold it takes to keep him fattened up. Anyway, we can knock a little off the top if you've a mind to buy.
I do.
He's wrecking my head as always. Makes himself useful with a broom from time to time at least. Take your pick.
Okay. She's got a hill giant potion. Oh yeah, Gabe, if you're still watching, remember that vendors restock. Oil of Bane, Elixir of Viciousness. The number you need to roll a critical hit is reduced by 1. Replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk. Yeah, we'll get that. I'll get that. Get that. Mugwort, Murgrass. Come on, they don't have Hill Giant or Cloud Giant fingers, really? They have Warg things? No? Okay. Alright, where's my... They should have like a tab for wares. I know she's not going to be able to take all the wares. I have way too many. Okay. Anything here? Oh, I need to give somebody that cloak. I'm sure there's somebody on my crew that will need it. Oh, maybe I can get rid of... Let's see, 18... Pretty close. What's 500 or 600 plus 27? We could go almost up to 2700. We might be able to do it. Oh, if we just take a couple things back, we'll take one set of armor back. 2460. $285. Oh, it's close. Alright, barter. You got a deal. What was that? Okay, let's get out of here. Wait, why did I lose? I lost something. Harry Dresden lost condition, heavily encumbered. Oh, okay. There was something else that happened. Oh, I see, I see. I feel like I lost a condition somewhere. Lost condition sleeping. Long rider. Okay. Huh. I must be wrong. Okay. Okay, so Bloomridge Park. How do I get there? I go through here? Okay, wait, we need to go back here then. Okay. This way? Okay. It looks like it's on the other side of all this though, doesn't it? Looks like I have to go through here or something. Go back and to the left, maybe?
It's such a basic choice, Morgan. Listen, I know what I like, and the book delivered it in spades.
Back here. Oh, I need to get up on the wall. I need to get up there.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation.
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated?
Hands down.
How do I get up there?
Same. Baldur's Gate, city of crime and chaos.
No, he mostly avoids that topic. Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with...
I can sneak in here. Security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
Interviews, politics. In that bloody Balder's mouth rag. Said what the people actually wanted to say anything about the horrible present you
Oh. Yeah, this is the Tsar Palace. Okay, we need to figure out how to get everybody up here.
Never sure when he left though, did we? He could be
Oh my god. No way. God. How did that even happen? How does the game allow that to happen?
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say? Interviews, politics, gossip.
Okay.
All of it gets in that bloody Balder's
There must be
mouth
another
rag.
way. There's got to be another way up.
Some people actually wanted a broadsheet. Puzzles.
About the horrible present of Baldur's Gate, city of crime and chaos.
No, he mostly avoids that topic.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Scarab, no! Scarab! God's sakes! Scarab, Scarab! Ah! Speak thrice the phrase correctly, and lucky you'll forever be. Okay, great. Scarab, oh, damn it! Can't you see I'm trying to concentrate? Scarab, sap, scarab's cap. Oh, this is gonna be hard.
Scarab sap, scarab's cap.
Just
Why do
3
I keep?
times.
Why does
Only
that
have
keep
to say
happening?
it 3 times.
Is that just what happens after a conversation and I've literally never noticed? Oh, is this the Tsar Palace right here? What is this?
Scarab, scarab. Nothing's happening. Oh shit! That was 4 times, wasn't it? Bollocks! Scarab, no! Scarab! God's sake!
Devil's Fee. What is this?
This artwork is more foul than fine. It fills you with an uncanny sense of dread.
The horns of a real war devil. Bet they were a pain to acquire.
Huh. What is this place?
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be, and shop with glee. A most excellent decision.
Oh. Yes. I have 29 grand. That's crazy. Lush burgundy, gorgeous maroon, dark amethyst.
coin and time.
Okay. Stuffed deep ruffle.
Trap.
Oh.
Be cautious.
No, don't do it. Well, get your ass back here. Combine.
Find its throat. Hard to swallow. Hurts to breathe.
We have water. Whoa, it actually worked. Holy shit. Okay. F5. Asterion, lockpick the door.
Touch.
L6 room. Oh, is that a way? No, it doesn't get us up to the thing up there, does it? It almost looks like that's what it's for. Oh, we gotta get up here somewhere. How do we get into this place, dude? L6 Diary? Is there any sound sweeter than the jingle jangle of coins rubbing against coins? Of course, Mammon will hardly be sated by a mere pocket full of gold. No, I'm going to have to start being smarter about this. What I need is not just revenue, but multiple sources of it. Nothing to be Corilla. Oh yeah, Corilla. Perhaps time to diversify the business. Huh. Can we jump from here to this roof? No. We'd need... I guess we could all use glorious...
A summoning circle. Ooh, I wonder who she was reaching out to.
Huh. Is there a way to find out? Any suspicious books? Fiendish alchemy. Okay. What's in here? Ooh, infernal marble. What is that? I keep seeing...
genuinely infernal. So much for Curios and Traveler Tad.
Huh. Okay. What's on the other? Ooh, we don't know what's over there. Infernal. Oh, wait a minute. What's that? This tome details the various weapons and armor that can be found in the Hells, including their properties. The section on how to acquire them has been torn out. Okay. There's got to be a way to find out more about this summoning circle. Right? If anybody who's watching knows, let me know. Okay. Weave moss. Here. Oh. Anybody know?
What's that?
What? Oh, this? Note from director Gortash. Excellent work, Helsik. I'm beginning to see why they call you Mammon's Picklock. Okay. There's like nothing. Oh, gilded chest. There we go. Use the key. What is that? What am I hearing? Mask of Soul Perception. Gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls, initiative rolls, and perception checks. Should he wear this instead? +2 bonus to attack rolls. Coin of Mammon. This coin reeks of strong metallic stench. Interesting. Dude, look at that mask. That's crazy. +2 bonus to attack rolls is awesome. Oh, I don't like the braid. You know, maybe we maybe we do without the there we go. We just make him Astarian's face again. We'll probably want that anyway. Wizard hat. Full body depiction of a tiefling. Anything else?
Let's have it.
Okay, well, couldn't figure out what the summoning circle is, but
Looking ahead.
What's that?
I mean, it's free for the taking.
Keep your distance, darling. I've never seen gems like these before. They must be fake, surely. There are more than trinkets in here. Only a true diabolist keeps a collection like this.
A lock being impossible. Huh. Okay. Oops.
That's curious. Don't see many of those. A genuine Death Devil skull, all the way from the fugue plane.
Huh.
What to do? A real fiend skull. By the size, I'm guessing a Gargatula.
Huh. Oh.
That's curious.
Okay.
A portrait of a noble devil. Charming, sophisticated, deadly.
Okay, so the question is, how do we get to the Tsar Palace? I really don't know. I'm really, like, kind of stumped, honestly. Just for the sake of time, I might need to try to get a hint.
City of crime and chaos.
No, he mostly avoids that topic. Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke.
Enter the South Tower near the Lower City Central Wall waypoint.
Lots of
Central Wall waypoint. Okay, that's where we are. Near the Lower City Central Wall waypoint, locate the tower guarded by charmed individuals. Head north along the wall to find the main... Where's the ladder? I don't see a ladder anywhere. Am I just dumb? I mean, I know I probably am, but...
Nice day out here.
Like, why can't I jump?
Considering an army of cultists is on its way to cut our throats.
Exactly.
Stabbed in the gut.
Magical protection. I'd really spare no expense.
Oh, is this, can I go in there and then go up?
What path lies before me?
Is there a ladder over here? I can't quite see.
open to interpretation.
Okay.
hands are too big. And I don't like the colours.
Maybe we try going down this way.
A cultist took control of my fiancé. Have you got anything I can use to bring him back? Come on.
I'm gonna feel bad if we can't even get to the freaking palace tonight. I feel like there's just something really obvious that I'm
Another one who can't take a bit of hard work.
First one
kind
to
of
give
missing.
up before he got paid.
Let's keep away from the book's racy parts.
Racy?
I don't
More
think we
like
can go
juicy.
through
A
here.
very juicy read.
The book was a lot more lewd than it appeared.
I know, Rush.
Yeah, super cool. How did you find out about this place so
I'm not telling. Ha!
It says there's a ladder somewhere along the rampart, but I don't... Like, where's the main entrance? Like, surely there's a main entrance. Near the lower city central wall waypoint, locate the tower guarded by charmed individuals. Head north along the wall to find the main entrance door to the palace ramparts. You can use a character with high strength to jump, or use Fly Misty Step to reach the roof of the palace directly. Central Watchtower. Central Watchtower. Someone says you can go through the park and get into this. Find the door. Locate the building the waypoint is attached to. There is a wooden door. Okay.
A very juicy read.
Yeah, the book was a lot more lewd than its prequels. Please focus. We're the book brigade, not a smut symposium.
The Book Brigade. There's no door. No door here.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say?
Alright, there's this building. Okay, this must be what it's talking about.
Exactly.
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated?
Decapitated. Hands down.
Oh my god. Okay.
No, he mostly avoids that topic.
Here we go. Oh.
I can sneak in here. Security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
Okay, here we are. Well, I definitely feel stupid. Certainly do. Oh, hello,
This is the
everybody.
palace of Cazador Zar. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
Uh-oh.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned.
Oh, she is a vampire, isn't she? Another word from you, and you'll fly out of this tower. I am inspecting the security on your master's orders. Okay, let's do that. 15. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need at least a 14. No, shit. I have tons of... Oh, I thought I had a bunch of inspiration. Okay. No, shit.
The master needs no inspections. The master sees all. This place is forbidden. Leave.
Well, should we see what happens?
Blasphemy against the master. Blasphemy.
We have 4 giant rats. Yeah, Astarion. Yeah, nobody else got up the ladder, did they? Okay, alright. That's our biggest threat.
Pay attention!
Ah, save. Dang it. Okay. Can he move at all? Why couldn't he reach? Okay, whatever.
Battle favors the fearless.
Come on, give me... No! Everybody's got Long Strider, right? Come on. Any explosive barrels? Oh, there's another rat back there. Okay. Well... Why are the rats attacking us? What other spells do we have? Is this a... Oh, how did I get Eldritch Blast as a bonus action in Gabe's game? Alright, let's do this. Oh, there was like some kind of magical field. Maybe that was... do you mean can't reach destination? Okay, I clearly need to, like, move this myself. Damn it.
Let me strike. A wise move.
Okay, it's gonna use level 1 spell slots. 11 to 42. 11 to 46. Deals an additional 1 to 8 radiant damage on fiends and undead. What, are these fiends? Humanoid? No, okay. So they're just thralls, they're not vampires. What other smites? You've got Divine Smite, Thunderous Smite, Searing Smite. Okay, let's do Thunderous. Wait, what is Searing? Oh my god. That was sick. Nice. Okay. Go over here to the rat, I guess. So it uses a level 1 spell slot. How many of those does he have? He's only got 2 left. No. I guess might as well. Oh, I should have used the dunk. I didn't realize that was the human. Yeah, Jared. Okay. 2 to 20. 4 to 40. Yeah, let's just use this. No, you bitch. How many rats can we get in here? All 3 of these. I don't know, I'm kind of like... I mean, I guess I have an extra level 3 spell slot. Should I use it? I wish she was going this way. Okay. Oh. Astaria needs to bite somebody. Central wall key chest. Is there a chest I'm not seeing? Well crated helm. Formidable helmet. Oh, there's all sorts of shit up here. Red carmine mask. What That's a red carmine mask. Huh. Yeah, what was up with these rats aggroing? So that key was a central wall chest. Central wall chest key. I don't see anybody else up here. Empty plate. What happens if we shoot the bell?
Don't touch me.
Time for some fun.
What does it do? Well, maybe we should move. F5.
Very, very quiet.
Everybody in? Key? Okay. Looks like a... Okay, ready? Oh, look at this. Okay. So far, so good. Nothing unusual so far.
Well,
oh,
that's suspiciously welcoming.
That was weird, guys. That was weird. The door just unlocked for us. There's a pouch here. It's weird there's a pouch all the way up here. It doesn't have anything in it. Maybe it's just to mess with people for going all the way over there. Alright, Harry, you're first.
Why my eye is itching.
Anybody need healing? No? Good. Okay. Will, is there any way for him to regain... Oh, do warlocks regain... Yeah, warlocks restore their spell slots. Okay, yeah, so no reason for Will to not use up his spell slots.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Here we go. Oh shit. This is not good. Alright, Sheriff of Chicago walking into the vampire's lair. Can Harry reach him? No. galleries list. There are 17 paintings, but sometimes some of them are the same
Bless us,
painting.
Master. May we be worthy of you.
Except that later sometimes they're different again. There are 17 candelabra, sometimes I light them, the candles don't burn down. There are 17 chairs, which is almost always too many. Father says that if I go into the ballroom, I will be bitten 17 times by 17 rats.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
Dude, what? Wilhelm? Bardola?
The master is pure.
Oh no.
His palace must be pure. No stain, no smudge, no taint. Pure.
Okay. Add to the creepy ambiance here. These creepy paintings. Who's got the most carry weight? Asterion and Minthara.
What a day. No one back home will ever believe this.
Yeah, you're telling me. I love how the curtain moves when you walk through it.
Another guest for the Master's celebration. I'm afraid you're too late. You'll have to... Master Astarion? What are you doing here? Why aren't you downstairs?
Well, obviously I'm on my way down now. So if you could just point us in the right direction.
But you're too late. The doors have been sealed. The ritual is about to begin.
So unseal the doors and let us in. Take my advice. Run. Get out of here while you still can. Yeah, number two.
Abandon the Master at his moment of triumph. What is wrong with you? Do you wish to spite him again? I do not have any more time to waste. There is too much to do. Too much to prepare. Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
Sinister door. Can it be lockpicked? No.
There is so much to do. So much to prepare. I've got a long road ahead.
Okay. So I think there's a ring we gotta find.
Who's next?
All right, what now? Bless us, Master. May we be worthy of you.
The Kozakuran dictionary we use to train new servants on how to operate the ballroom door has gone missing, and my signet ring alone won't do the job. Please have the servants sort this out. It shouldn't be a problem. Kozakuran dictionary. Oh, whoa. You see that? I thought I was gonna get a perception check or something, but I just walked right through it. That's weird. It's a werewolf. Vampires versus werewolves. Holy shit, it's a real werewolf. Slashing immunity, piercing immunity, and bludgeoning immunity. That's crazy. Can multi-attack if the enemy's hit points are at 60% or less. Jeez. Do I have to fight one of these things? Chamberlain's private room key. My darling what? Doofay? Despite all your promises that when we went to the afterlife we'd go together, you went without me, or did you? I found your body in the empty bottle. I know you took a potion, but was it poison or something else? Here are 2 more identical bottles. I'm going to drink one of them, and then I'll join you one way or another. I love you for eternity.
Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
Oh. Is there a peephole there or something? That's not a curtain, that's just an illusion. Like, it's not even... That's crazy.
By my oath.
No.
Never a dull moment. Empty potion bottle. Ah, I wonder what that could be. What's that?
Oh. Doofay's diary. Sorry. Final page of the diary reads, I know enough about what the Master has in mind with the ritual that I refuse to be the stand-in for that missing brat Asterion, even if Cazador finds my body. The potion... Oh, this is the... Whoa! The potion Bonecloak sold me is promised to provide a convincing illusion of death, especially since I'll leave behind a look-alike potion of acid poison. Whoa! My one regret is dear Luriana, but I simply cannot trust her with the secret of my one chance of escape. When the potion wears off, Cazador will have ascended and will have need of my services, or he will be no more, and mastery of the palace will fall to me. Oh boy. Oh shit. Vampire spawn, Chamberlain, Dufay. It is dead. Astarion.
Keep a blade close.
Oh, it was nothing. Why can't I throw him anywhere? I can't throw him anywhere? Okay, pick up. Latest. Drop. Okay, so how does any of this help us? Oh, there's Luriana. Oh, so she saw his body. She saw his body in the other room and then took a potion. So, okay, so this vampire was in love with a... Yeah, vampire spawn. Was in love with a werewolf. And he took a potion that made him look this way, but he's not actually dead. This creature takes 20 radiant damage if it starts its turn in sunlight. While sunlit, it has disadvantage on attack rolls. Vampiric regeneration. So these guys have vampire gain 10 hit points at the start of its turn if it isn't in sunlight or has taken radiant. Oh, this is gonna be such a hard fight, isn't it? Oh my god. This is gonna be so tough. Even if Cazador finds my body, the potion Bone Cloak sold me is promised to provide a convincing illusion of death, especially since I'll leave behind a look-alike potion of acid poison. Okay, so clearly none of this is really doing much for us. I kind of thought that was the way to go.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay, so that... The other option is go down here. I thought we were supposed to find a ring in the attic.
Tonight he ascends. Tonight we shall see his true form.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you Can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest.
Oh, geez, that's a big history check. So I need 14 at the very least. Come on. Oh, thank God.
It's written in archaic Kozikuran, a rare version of an already obscure language.
There are inscriptions like this all over the palace. Cazador strictly forbade us from learning the language.
You can make out enough to recognize an incantation, but the specifics elude you. You can tell you're missing something, though. You spot a reference to the family signet.
Okay. Examine the hollow in the door. Oh, I need 15. Okay. Not bad. Oh, wow. Nailed it.
The indentation seems to be the right size and shape to fit a signet ring bearing the family crest.
Okay, so we need the signet. We need the signet ring. Now, where we go to get it, I don't know. Is there any other doors out here? We came in through there. Okay, the only other option is down. And I didn't see anything back there besides, you know. What is that?
I wouldn't touch that door. I can feel the death magic from here.
Sure. Guest room.
The woman's eyes are alert, verging on manic as she bustles about.
Everything's got to be right for the master. Everything's got to be perfect.
Okay.
Tonight we shall see his true form.
Behold!
Oh.
One of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall. Behind it is the kennel. A fetid little cell he throws us into when displeased.
Bless us, Master. May we be worthy of
Okay, let's see what this is first.
Ignis!
Oh. The whole floor is covered in something. Sapping curse? This cursed energy drains vitality of anyone who dares get close. Doesn't Minthara have remove curse? I think she does. Yeah. Level 3, it takes up a level 3 spell slot. Okay, if it doesn't work, I'm reloading. I don't want to get rid of elemental weapon. Let's take off, take off compelled duel. I think we're gonna want the curse breaker thing anyway. Yes. Oh, she has to get really close for it to work. She has to get really close.
Recover your strength. Necrotic energy. Saps the life from me.
Ah, there we go. Okay, guys. We made it. We got in. Come in. Well, welcome to my home.
Never once slept in. This is where I took our guests. I'd entertained them here until Cazador appeared.
Huh.
And took them away.
Gross.
No one ever died here, though. Something strange happened to that girl.
Hellish landscape. How much is that worth? It's only worth 45 gold. That's crazy. Such a big painting. That'd be so funny if I could pick up a couch and sell it. Okay, we got a locked chest, mahogany wardrobe. Oh, it looks like her other clothes, kinda. Jeez. Delicately constructed outfit. Fastidiously perfect outfit. Dalria's journal. Before I was Dalria, vampire spawn slave to Cazador Sorrows, Dr. Dalria, physicist general. Spawn or no, I'm still doctor. The others say vampirism is a curse, but in my educated opinion is a disease, and therefore must be vulnerable to medical treatment. I believe a massive infusion of fresh, youthful blood may overwhelm the vampirism infection and enable my body to heal. There is one potential source of such blood here, Victoria, the as-yet pure-blooded daughter of Leon Anufrio. Leon was a sorcerer before he was a vampiric slave, and he has warned us not to prey upon Victoria, as he has imbued her with a counter curse in the event of attack. Wow. Made her a necrotic booby trap, as it were. I think Leon is bluffing. Nope. He wasn't. He was not bluffing. Is Victoria a kid? Yeah, a child. Victoria's note. Victoria, remember to read that ancient language book. You'll need to know some of the vocabulary to be able to move freely within the palace. Oh. Can you read the ancient language book? And then, like, if you weren't able to pass the Arcana or history check? Embroidered hat. Kozakuran dictionary. The book is a dictionary of ancient Kozakuran language from the distant land of Karatur. Flipping through the pages, you find certain words and phrases underlined: open, enter, beware, forbidden, seal.
Kozakuran. A beautiful language, even though it does originate from the surface.
Okay, we'll take that. Can we open that door with the Kozakuran? Can we get the door open now? Okay.
Well, hello.
Rogue, perform your function.
Should be easy.
34, damn. That might be the highest I've rolled. Ooh. Helmet of Grit. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they have an additional bonus action. What? So imagine if you were a thief rogue, you could have 3 bonus actions. That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, that would be like a whole build in of itself. Like, you would just, every long rest, you would find a way to get your hit points to like half. Dude, that is a crazy helmet. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to show Gabe that.
The world looks so small. Like you could just reach out and take it.
A poor globe indeed that only shows the world's surface. It requires layers.
That's funny. Okay, I gotta pee real quick. Oops. I'll be right back. Oh, what am I stuck on? Oh, a hoodie. There's a hoodie on the floor, that's why. I will be right back. Okay.
Can't give up now.
Okay, so we got the dictionary. Does that mean we can go up here?
There is so much to do, so much to prepare.
The door remains sealed, with naught to see but strange writing and a small hollow. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found.
Read the inscription aloud, recalling what you learned from the
Your
Kozakuran
voice
book.
echoes in the chamber, but nothing happens. The door remains resolutely shut.
Okay, so we must need the signet ring and that.
Bless us, Master.
Okay. Oh shit, one second. One moment. Okay. I gotta plug this in.
There is so much to do, so much to prepare.
Okay, so we gotta go back down. We got the dictionary. No, it's not another illusion.
I must be busy. Busy, busy, busy. Master might see me. Master might approve.
Okay. Spawn dormitory. Favorite spawn. Silver glass. Favorite spawn ledger. Leon, Leon, Violet, Leon, Leon, Leon. Blood bank. Oh, Leon's diary. Ever since the master turned me and forced me to bring Victoria along into the palace, I've had to be his best hunter just so I could stay in here with my daughter and keep her away from the other spawn. I don't like the way Violet looks at her. Not at all. When I ask the master what he plans to do with Victoria, Cazador just gives me that wicked smile. Next time I get out on a hunt, must talk to Figaro to finalize the deal for Victoria's escape disguise. If there's only enough time before this ritual the master talks about. Okay. Bird light ring, okay. It's not the ring we're looking for. Stuffed owl bear toy. Oh. No, it's not the explosive thing. Okay. Sponge tray. So far. Okay, so ultimately, nothing really in here. Oh, jeez.
This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the carrot nor the stick.
Jeez, this sucks. Violet's diary. Hee, the garlic in Yusin's bed gave him a nasty rash. Serves him right for being such a whining runt. Now if only I could get at that snob Leon and his brat of a daughter, but she's protected. Cazador must have a fine plan for little Victoria. I wonder what it is. Blood donors. Chamberlain Dufay. When you're on the hunt, take prey by preference from the city's lower classes. Patriarchs may smell better, but it will attract unwanted attention if too many aristocrats vanish when they're out slumming. In the last month, you already brought in a Delesker, a Jasso, and an Othun, and now 3 wealthy families are up in arms. Watch it. City's lower classes. Patriarchs may smell better, but it will attract unwanted. Too many aristocrats vanish when they're out slumming. Last month you already brought in. Okay. Bathroom. Really nothing else in here.
Oh, for an ambush.
Why hasn't he done anything yet? F5.
I need a quick word.
I know you're there, Golly. Stop skulking and show yourself.
You always were sharp, little one. Sharp enough to cut yourself.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Cody, child. I only did my job. Only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Cody.
Cazador hired me to capture Asterion. I'm here to deliver. Lay a hand on me and lose it, Bones. Let's try. I think Harry would... I mean, at this point, he'd be using subterfuge and stuff. Cazador hired me to capture Asterion. I'm here to deliver. No. I don't have any more inspiration.
Lies that!
Oh no. Okay. Oh damn. Oh no, okay. I was on Will's portrait. I was like, he's got a lot of hit points. Cody is gonna get crushed. Yeah, he's weak to bludgeoning. I don't think anybody has a mace though. Or I guess I do. I wish I had Booming Blade equipped. Wait, what's he resistant to? Necrotic? Immune to necrotic? Oh yeah. Yeah, back up.
Us, Master.
No, for real?
Let's play.
Battle favors the fearless.
Dude, really? Fucking A. He should be... He's undead, right? I mean, it doesn't really matter. If we hit him one time, he's fucked. Critical miss, bitch. Critical miss. What does Will have on him right now? Oh, he's got displaced. Until you take damage, foes have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. That's what's up. Okay. Bye, bitch.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh. Tsar family ring. Holy shit, there we go.
There's an inscription on the ring. Looks like the same language as that book from earlier.
Key to the kennel. Send that to Zara. Let's talk to Asterion.
So this is it. I'm home. We have everything we need to open the ballroom door. So let's not waste time talking. Cazador's hiding somewhere behind that door, and I'm going to find him.
Okay.
You wish to consult me? He is the only authority figure in Baldur's Gate worth a damn. Even as the Elder Brain tears at the foundations of the city, he stands strong and looks for solutions. Better for us to be a solution rather than a problem for his steel watch to scrape off the street. It would be wise to return to him and pledge an oath of allegiance before he declares us enemies of the peace.
She seems like she's really tall, but Harry, I mean, of course Harry Dresden is taller than her, but my player-made character here is significantly taller than her. Will have any interesting dialogue?
Always good to talk, my friend.
Okay. Nobody in the caskets. Rusty dagger. Surgery kit. Conjure elemental. Dude, let's do that in this fight. Let's conjure an elemental. Why not? Let's play around with it. Okay, but we also got a key, a kennel key. What does that do? Cody, I don't see any other... Unless we're missing a perception check somewhere. What's this? That looks weird. No. Okay. Weird. Okay. So we have everything we need.
Just keep cleaning. Don't stop cleaning.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
So I don't really need to... I'm missing one level 3 spell slot, but other than that, I'm good.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Still got the 1d4 thunder. Oh yeah, what is... Oh, that looks good too. There we go, that fits her. But I like the white one. Is it just me or is it covered in blood? Yeah, because she's covered in blood. Does the purple look better? I think I like the white. Anyways.
Let's move.
Okay, F5. Here we go.
The door remains sealed, with naught to see but strange writing and a small hollow. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found.
Press the SAR signet ring against the hollow and read the door's inscription aloud.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
Okay, so the thing is, do we need to go over... Do I need to swap out any spells?
I am listening.
Okay. Okay, Warden of Vitality may be good. It's an action, then as a bonus action I can heal, and I can do that for 10 turns. And then is Restore Vitality, it doesn't take up a spell slot. This takes a level 3 spell slot though, which I have 1 left. And I should use it for Blinding Smite, because it does radiant damage. Blinding Smite is what we're going to want to use against these guys, I think. I wonder if Holy Water will work.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I have 1 Holy Water.
Careful, I bite.
He's got 1.
Defender of the people.
He's got none. Okay.
Can't give up now.
Maybe I should have picked up more stuff from the temple. Are these werewolves?
Wolves will...
Yeah, they are. Holy sh... Okay. We don't need a short rest, I think.
Where am I needed?
He's got 1 level 1 spell slot.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Dude, what is that thing in there? Ooh, whiteness.
The master says no.
Oh, dude, we're gonna have a hell of a time in here. Okay. Yep.
You can't be here. No one in, no one out.
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn. You reek of the Master's scent. Come with us. Come to Master.
Excuse me? I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
Oh boy. Okay. So... I I need the oil of sharpness. Hopefully I have it. Yep. So it's a bonus action.
Tonight he ascends. Tonight we shall see his true form.
Who's the biggest, baddest? 40 hit points. 40. What was the main guy we were just talking to? Is that this guy? 40 hit points. 40 hit points. 40 hit points. Okay. Okay. $36 damage. Nice. Go around the corner here. No, don't dash. Oh, you gotta go around all that stuff. Okay. Well, that was a big waste of your dash. Oh, it still used a bonus action. Of course it did. I don't know why I was thinking it wouldn't. It just didn't use a spell slot. Come on. Oh, give me one more. Ah, dang it. Okay, so if Harry could get a big boom on his, well, all these guys are gonna move, I guess. No. Oh, dude. Oh, dang it, that guy ran. I should really respec her to do the Eldritch Blast. Okay, so she hits this guy.
Suffer.
Can she also make it to this guy? Oh, she's so close. She's so close. She could throw something. We have a smoke powder bomb.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
$12 to 21. What makes this different? Throw a bomb that explodes on impact. How is They're both dex saves. I don't know how the Brilliant Retort is any different than Smoke Powder Bomb.
Ready for battle.
Oh, she just threw a piece of armor at him. Or a sword. Oh, dang it. It deals an additional 1d4 damage against shapeshifters. Isn't that what these guys would be? Alright, let's see if this does it. Come on.
A simple task.
Okay, hurt Will a little bit. Took away his movement speed increased by 5 feet. The next attack deals an additional 3 to 9 fire damage. And I get it for free as a bonus action? What? Okay. Is that from this? Where do I get that from? Is it a class action? Yeah, it is a class action. And it doesn't say this condition ends upon landing a successful attack. Okay, alright, well, soul branding it is. Okay. +2 bonus on saving throws.
Yes.
Yeah, he's got aura protection. Okay. What's up with all these giant rats? Where is she in the lineup? Okay, I may want it later. Oh shit. Oh, okay, yeah, so if yeah, I'm gonna get all these things. Look at all that. Look at all that stuff I'm gonna hit. Okay, can I move it just a hair? Come on. Yeah, I'm getting everything in there. Dude, somebody leveled up? Did we all level up? Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, so we want cunning action, disengage. I wish I had made him a thief. That would have been so much better than what he is now. Wait, what are these guys? Examine werewolf. They're humanoid. So technically, I could use an arrow of humanoid slang. 12 to 26. But my range attack is better. Okay. 39, nice. Holy crap, that was a great roll. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna move away from these guys.
Don't linger.
On the victor's path.
Oh, he's up. Okay. So we don't got anybody over there. I think. Okay, yeah, you should go attack this one and then shoot that guy.
Let my enemies fight.
Unless he can reach. Nice. Another attack on the bat, unless he can get out here. No, he can't. Okay. Oh, dude.
No time to waste.
How much damage does this do? 5 to 14 damage. Oh, it's blocked. Okay. Well, you're getting all 3 blasts, sweetie. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Fresh orders?
Where's the rat? Okay.
No survivors. Onward.
Onward. Yeah, she doesn't really have. She needs to get a ranged. I need to give her a ranged weapon. Prepare. Sacrifice 20 movement speed. Deal initial 4 slashing damage to the melee weapon. Yeah. I don't. Oh, she can throw something. Let's send her.
I won't give in.
Poisonous slime ball. Hurl a flask of liquid fire that explodes on impact. Why doesn't it give me like a damage number? I guess throw an acid vial.
Your command.
saved? Jeez, dude. This sucks. I mean, he's gonna be dead. Key to Rampart's door. Where's the chick that was out here? Is she gonna be hostile too? Or did she run away? Oh, that was downstairs. Nothing? Really? Wow. Okay. No loot whatsoever, huh? I'll get you in. Sansi, I've been invited to play at a party at the Tsar Palace tonight in their ballroom. Show the Chamberlain the door is no hell you in stress. This is kind of what was happening to the other girl that we saw in the sewers. I wonder if I could have gotten in through the sewers. Wait, who's this? Party guest. Gates pub crawl guide, flute, sheet music. Hand drum, war drum, violin. Are those all instruments you can play? What is... Okay, wait, this room, there's something up there which we gotta check out, but... Is there any other, like, hidden doors or anything? Dais. There's a dais. What does it do? Looks like an elevator. There's an office. Party planner. Final handwritten entry. Master has ordered a special party, a final feast. He said this will be my ultimate test, but I am prepared. I'm sure the guests, both invited and voluntarily thrilled to participate. Okay. Is there really nothing else in here? Seems like an important office.
At the ready.
Oh. really can't get in. Weird. Okay. That room is like, there's like no point to it. Okay, so we have the weird dais in there. We have, what is this? This looks like something. It looks like there should be a way in there.
Might be useful.
I have to steal the paintings. They're evil, evil paintings. See what's up this ladder, and then we'll go check out the creepy dais, I guess. Oh, button? Did that do what I think it did? Oh, it locked us in. So we're supposed to actually come through this way. I bet. Wait a minute, what is this? More paintings for me. Wait, I gotta know what that is. Alright, we have a button. Okay. The door. Open casket. On my 13th birthday, I was summoned to the city palace by Uncle Cazador. Old Drossel hitched the team to the best carriage and drove me to Black Dragon Gate, where I was met by porters and a litter to carry me through the upper city to Tsar Palace. The Chamberlain was waiting to conduct me to the ballroom chamber, mysterious to me, as I had never been allowed to enter it before. Okay. Good to know, I guess. Door. Oh, God. What is this? This isn't creepy at all. Rusty hand axe from the trunk. Button. another door. What does this button do? Opens that room. Okay. What does this door do? Whoa. There's so many wares. There's another button. Oh my god. What? Dude, look at all this. Kythorn. Uncle Cazador made me a vampire, but I refused to participate in the family rites. He gave me the hunger, but he could not break my will. He had Blowbart imprison me in the attic. A weekend they sent up human blood, and eventually I drank it for a year. They stopped sending anything. I tore the walls in frustration, and then they sent up a bound captive. Oh. What is this? What the fuck? Pile of stained towels. What is that rack? That's creepy. I hit the button, didn't I? I had a feeling there wasn't a button on this side, so I separated from the group. Okay. Wait. Key to Cazador's dungeon. Yo. Sick. Garlic. I wonder, does garlic do anything to them? Okay, I gotta know. Does garlic affect vampires in BG3? Okay, it doesn't do anything. I was like, that'd be kind of cool if you could throw it at vampires. Oh, there's another ladder? Oh my god, I'm yawning like crazy. Getting tired. Okay. Here we go again. Oh my god, this place just keeps going. This place is huge. And there's so many things like this in this game where it's like we're in Act 3, right? And it's just like there's just like thing after thing after thing, like huge set piece after huge set piece. It's so cool. Silver key. I keep expecting us to find like a dead body of someone that we know. God, sorry guys. like from earlier in the game. Okay, no buttons up here, no more. Are we done with the buttons and the rooms after rooms and ladders after ladders? Can we go back to our creepy dais? I kind of feel like there's more though. We got a silver key. Where did it go to? I wonder what... I thought there might be like a button on both sides because you can come in from this way, but it doesn't really seem like it. Okay, there's the hatch. Wasn't there one more room? No, that was the torture room. Okay. Okay, I guess that was it. We got a couple keys. Thought there would be like a unique item up there at least. Yeah, see, I thought there was a button in this room because you could come in from that way and open this door, but I guess not. There's gotta be a button. There's gotta be a button around here. Wait, whoa, I saw a lever.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, dude. What did that open? Did I just not, like, see it at all? There has to be a way inside here. There has to be. There's... Yeah, look at this. Big ass chest there. Yep, there's gotta be a button somewhere. Party guest, giant bat. Lever. See a button behind it. I don't know, I guess I'll figure it out on the way out.
The inscription on this bust reads Shiressa Rune Master. whoever that was.
Okay. Nothing in there. That's so weird. Okay, here we go. Everybody on? No, get on, Asterion. Or Will. Oh, and we all got a level up. Should we do that real quick? Oh. Should we do our level ups? We're about to go into a big fight, I think. Gain 2 spells and a new feat. What should I... What should I do for my feat? Should I put it in Constitution? Oh man, my final 2 spells, guys. Create 2-link teleportation paths. Circle of Death, Necrotic. Circle of Death is crazy. He wouldn't use Necrotic though. Your eyes become black corridors walled in teeth, your gaze capable of inflicting dread, sickness, or putting creatures to sleep. While concentrating, you may cast Eye Blink without expending a spell slot. That's crazy. Atrophy a foe, restraining them until they temporarily turn to stone. Globe of Invulnerability. Create a barrier that makes creatures and objects inside it immune to all damage. 10 feet wide. Create a ball of churning ice that can be launched instantly to generate a frosty explosion stored for later use. Probably that. Oh, it's for a creature. Sunbeam. I guess we could do Sunbeam. It's a level 6 spell slot though. Like I feel like there's better level 6 spells. Yeah, Wall of Ice definitely. Target an otherworldly creature and attach its consciousness to your own. Yeah, okay. Light. Conjure Minor Elemental, Dimension Door. fire shield. Wreathe your body in flames that shed light in a 10-foot radius, provide resistance to fire or cold damage, and retaliate against melee attacks. Oh. Yeah, is there any earlier ones that I've wanted to get but haven't gotten? I never got mage armor. Enhanced sleep. I guess Globe of Invulnerability. That could be kind of cool. Or Autoluke's Freezing Sphere. I feel like if I'm gonna cast a level 6, I'm gonna do like Wall of Ice that just does a ton of damage. I only have like so many level 6 spell slots. Like I really don't have. Like what did I remove? Telekinesis. Let's take off Ice Knife and put in Telekinesis. Because now I have a ton of ice spells. That staff that I had was actually, I should go and see if I can grab that, because I have a ton of ice spells now. I have this. It's level 6. Is there any like level 5 besides Sleet Storm, but I wish there was like just like a single target like big blast. Okay, ability improvement. I guess alert would be a good one. So I get a +5 to initiative. When a creature casts a spell within melee range of you, okay. Oh, I don't provoke opportunity attacks. 2 ritual spells. Resilient. Increase an ability by 1 to a maximum of 20 and gain proficiency in that ability. Saving throws. Dude. No, because I think the only thing... I'd only use Constitution saving throws for, like, concentration. Spell Sniper, you learn a cantrip, and the number you need to roll a critical hit with spells reduced by 1. This effect can stack. Ooh, yeah, either Alert or Spell Sniper. I don't know. I guess I think Alert. Okay. Get +5 to initiative. All right, we'll lock it in there. I guess I can always respec. Alright, we gotta get cruising. New feat available. Should I give her alert or durable? Well, a lot of what she does is concentration based. What was the one that was concentration? Run 2 maneuvers from the Battlemaster subclass and gain a superiority die to fuel them. You regain expended superiority after short rest. Yeah, she does need more constitution, like really bad. I need to respec her anyway. When an enemy within melee range attacks an ally, you can use reaction to make a weapon attack against that enemy. Target ally must not have sentinel feet. You gain the advantage on opportunity attacks. And when you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, you can no longer move for the rest of the turn. Wow. Sharpshooter. Tough. Proficiency. How do I know? Oh yeah, I do have proficiency in that already. So let's do ability improvement. What does she use? What are they called? Concentration. Improving Constitution is a smart move, but for a paladin usually takes a backseat to strength and charisma. Alright, I'll put one into strength. Or do I have proficiency in strength? Dude, how do I have proficiency to all of these? Maybe there's something I'm not understanding, I think, but I'm gonna do ability improvement and do strength and constitution. Shouldn't gain any spell slots, really? Okay. Oh, and then Will gets Warcaster here, doesn't he? He gets, yeah, level 7 fighter. He gets a spell slot, level 2 spell slots. War magic. You have honed your body in magic for war. After you cast a cantrip, you can make a weapon attack using a bonus action. That does not work the way that I thought it did. I guess. I don't know, none of this really matters for me, I guess. Oh, shatter. Oh, and a Starian. Yeah, level 2 fighter. Okay, now he's got action surge. Good. Okay. Yeah, I need to respec a lot of the characters, honestly. Okay, that's it. Okay, can we all get on the weird thing here now?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Why will people not, like, stand on the thing? Oh my god, okay. I think this is an elevator. I guess I don't know for sure, but...
All's well that ends not as
Stand
bad
on
as
a clean metal platform. A beautiful but antiquated
See, I knew it was an
elevator.
elevator.
There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years. But it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
Mm-hmm, yeah. Descend into the depths of the palace. F5, baby. Let's go. Okay. Why is it just showing me and Astarion? Everybody else better be with us. God, I swear to God. If it's just me and Astarion. Dude, what the f... Let me go get him. I thought they all had to be standing on it. I didn't realize it was just going to teleport us down there.
Standing on the elevator's platform, you can feel a cold draft from below.
Yeah. Okay, there you guys go. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
If we have a long way to go before we actually get to the fight, I may have to bounce out. It's almost 11. We have a waypoint now. Oh. Is this where they just drop bodies down into the endless abyss? There's probably a mountain of... Think about how many bodies are down there. There's got to be so many. Why does it, like, stop? Crystal vase. Okay, so the question is, do we need any potions? You cannot fast travel. Well, then why is there a thingamabob? There's a waypoint, but I can't fast travel? Okay. Oh, there's a chasm creeper.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Come on, nope. Oh, come on, guys.
What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
Where's that coming? Entombing cloth was... Can't even examine it. Dude, how are we supposed to do this?
Ominous, yet austere. This place has its charms.
That's funny.
What? Cazador kept this place all to himself.
I do not blame him. It is not the sort of place servants or spawn should sully with their presence.
I hope so.
Wow. Wow, Minthara.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Okay. Oh.
Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
Is this how you used to live, Asterion? Asterion, do you know who these prisoners are?
I don't even know what this prison is. He hid all of this from me. And the others. If I had to guess, I'd say they're part of his ritual. But where in the hells do they come from?
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
Wow.
It can't be.
I failed a perception check? Really?
It's not just him. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
Oh no, this is so sad.
How long have I been down here?
"170 years. You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. They're gone. You took them from me. You took everything from me.
I don't know. I'm gonna go with this for now. I'm I'm gonna do a hard save. Or we'll set you free. But I think Harry knows that if he does that, he'd be unleashing them into the world. Oh, this is such a tough choice. Let's see what happens.
Free. We'll never be free while that monster lives.
That's why we're here. To destroy Cazador.
You can't. It's not possible. The Grand Chamber. Just ahead. But even if you can kill him, what then? What happens to us?
That depends on you. I'm glad it gave me that choice. Oh, man.
I don't know. It's all I've ever felt.
Trust me when I say I know the feeling, but you can resist the urge.
Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on waiting.
We'll be back. You have my word.
It's all right. Up, Herod. And once we're free, we'll make the...
Whoa, spawn children. Okay, let's talk to Asterion real quick.
Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I should have known what Cazador was capable of. Ah, he's played us for such fools. And not just 7 spawn to placate the devil. 7 spawn and 7,000 souls bound to them in blood. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual.
It is Cazador's cruelty, not yours, to have kept them alive in this way. Don't think about them, focus. You can save them.
What's the point? They're as good as dead. I thought they were dead. If they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. They will be ravenous. They must die. Better they serve a purpose.
There's still hope for them. You got out, you got better. This isn't you, Asterion, not really. In the moment they die, they will hate you as much as they hate him. You will never forget that. Oh, jeez. Man, these are really tough dialogue choices, guys. This is, man, so well written. This might be where we kind of wrap this for tonight. Possible. Let's see how the next few minutes go. I think Harry would say 2 or 3. Gonna F5.
I know they will. I know I won't.
Okay.
I know.
I wanna see what happens if I say this isn't you. What an incredibly well-written game, dude. I'm always floored by the writing in this game. Like as a fantasy fan, and like specifically a fan of like well-written fantasy books, this is just next
What's
level.
the point? If they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. They will be ravenous. They must die. Better they serve a purpose.
This isn't you, Asterion, not really.
It should be. I don't want to be like them. They're pathetic. Horrible.
So you'll kill them all just because they remind you of yourself. It's your fault they're that way. Oh. Show them the kindness you never saw. No one deserves this fate. Yeah, I think Harry would be kind of irritated at this point. It's your fault they're that way. So you'll kill them all just because I think number 1 hits the hardest, and it's something Harry would probably say. I think. Let me know in the comments if you guys don't think I'm right, but so you'll kill them all just because they remind you of themselves. Or yeah, either 1, 2, or 3. So you'll kill them all just because they remind you of yourself.
They do not. That weakness in me is dead. It's dead! I have a higher purpose.
Come on, Asterion.
Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. And once we're free, we'll make those monsters pay.
Okay. I don't know about setting him free, guys. I was kind of like maybe, but oh, there it is. Okay, let's see what this other room is back here first. Let's see what this is real fast. But that's the big boss chamber. I think we might be able to do this
Just like
tonight.
the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Oh. Caustic brine. Dude, what is this place? Power structure of Baldur's Gate.
Guilds, nobles, politicians. If he controlled even a fraction of these, the city could be his, and no one would ever know.
Letters to Mel. Mel Alchem, I suppose as you say that you have reason to be proud of the expansion of the vampire circle in your city, of course. Athkatla is more homogenous than Baldur's Gate, and you face fewer challenges from other factions and law enforcement, but still accept my kudos on your progress there. Enjoy your success while you can, Alchem, for I'm afraid that very soon it will be surpassed by my situation in Baldur's Gate. Try the expansion of the vampire circle in your city, of course. Athkatla is more homogenous than Baldur's Gate, and you face fewer challenges from your other factions and law enforcement. Enjoy your success while you can, Alchem, for I'm afraid that very soon it will be surpassed by my situation in Baldur's Gate. Definitively so. I'm on the verge of a long-planned transformation that entirely changes the rules of the game. Too long have I been content to merely be a major city's vampire lord when I can be so much more, and I shall. But that's all I'll say about the matter at present, young Alchem. After that, we mustn't give away the surprise entirely. After all, we must not. Interesting. Okay. So he's communicating with other vampires in other cities. Astaria. Ooh. Journal of Cazador Sar. It records the movements and actions of his spawn with particular attention paid to Asterion. Every order, failure, and punishment is recorded with cold calculation, only the most recent. Asterion failed to return from his hunt this night. Godi informed he will have the pliers ready when the boy shows himself again. Still missing, I ought not to be surprised. The boy has always been troublesome, but to disappear now when we are all but ready, it is unconscionable even for him. I have dispatched the brood. They will find him and bring him home, and when they do, I will make him scream for this. You know what's funny is it's kind of hinted at earlier in the game that the other vampire spawn will come hunting for Asterion, but I never ran into them. I never had anybody like ambush Asterion or anything. In my second playthrough, I did find a vampire hunter that was coming after him over by Auntie Ethel's house, but I never... the other vampire spawn never came after Asterion. I have dispatched the brood. They will find him and bring him home. When they do, I'll make him scream for this. It has been days and he is still missing. No amount of pain has motivated his brothers and sisters to find him. It seems Baldur's Gate has swallowed him whole. I'm searching further afield, but my search outside the city is limited. In the meantime, the hunt continues here. Okay. We are about to fight. What is this?
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent.
Okay, let's do it.
This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
I don't have very good wisdom. Shoot. Oh, no.
Your attention wanders for a moment, and you miss the import of Velioth's ghostly whisper.
Damn it. Wonder, is there a load I should have used a different character, probably. I didn't know it was going to be a wisdom save. Come on, loading screens.
This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
Come on. Oh, thank God.
Velioth's first lesson is always to dominate. Allow none to be your equal. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry.
Jeez. There's 3 of these? Oh my gosh. I wish I had more inspiration points. Okay, come on. No, dang it. I'll try this one more time and then we'll just move on. Well, I don't know. Making these I might get a good item or something.
Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was as Velioth drained his friend dry. You were distracted. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered.
Who's got what? Asterian's got okay wisdom, I guess. Yeah, we can't go to camp.
What now?
No. Oh, there we go.
Velioth's third lesson is to act not in haste. A near immortal has time to plan, time to act. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
Even his precious rules.
Unfurling the scroll reveals a list of foul rites and rituals detailing all the ways death can be turned to one's advantage, or simply made more interesting. The rite of profane ascension. O piteous dead, O ravenous dead, immortality is your gift, but darkness is your prison and hunger is his jailer. The rite of profane ascension will release you. Walk in the sun, suffer not from hunger, grow your power beyond anything you imagine. A pact has been made with the Lord of Hellfire. Deliver unto him 7,000 souls, each bearing an infernal mark, and you shall be free of your chains. You shall know true power. Deliver the souls, speak the words. Wow. Oh, okay, so that's how we do the ritual. But we don't want to.
We should find a way forward.
We can't do the ritual. Or we can, but we shouldn't. Okay, here we go. Been going for 4.5 hours. Gonna try to get this done. If I have to do like a big puzzle or something, here Let's do... this. Is this what I think it is? Yeah, this must be the big fight.
The pride of the gate.
Oh, short rest only replenishes his... Do I have, oh no, if I take Arcane Cultivation, then it gets rid of his other thing. Okay, what about Minthara?
Our enemies still draw breath.
She needs a level 3 spell slot.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Pearl of Power Amulet.
Reporting.
She needs level 3. Can she get level 3? Nice.
Watch your back.
Any other necklaces that would be good for Minthara? Healing Word. Resistance to slashing damage. Vulnerability to bludgeoning damage. Oh, she should definitely wear that. We're about to fight werewolves and stuff. When one of your cantrips, okay. I wonder, can Will use the pearlescent?
In your name.
Okay. Yeah, put that on her. And then Will. Okay, he's got the Misty Step amulet, which is good. Oh, he can't. Okay. Yeah, it's already used up for the day. Okay. Short rest restores that. Yeah, let's do a short rest. Let's do it.
Awake and alert.
Wow, that restored a lot of hit points for everybody.
Still alive. So that's
Okay. Ready?
best be on my way.
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you, Crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
Yeah, Harry would say something like number 4.
I will not speak to cattle. This is between me and the boy.
You son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything. But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
Oh no. Whoa, shit.
No! Stop him! Get me out of this!
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus! Fight on if you must, but I am only growing stronger!
Oh no, this is gonna be...
Runes are the key. Cazador is using them to leech the spawn's power.
If we can reach the glowing sigils, maybe we can redirect that power from him to us.
The runes are the key. Okay, wait. What did they say? The runes are the key. Cazador is using them to leech the spawn's power. If we can reach the glowing sigils, maybe we can redirect that power from him to us. Wait, is Aurelia who I think it is? Oh, whoops.
Fleet of foot.
How do I... Hopefully that didn't just fuck up my stream. Oh, whoops, no. I want to uncheck that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so why is it showing that? It shouldn't show that. Okay, well, hopefully that doesn't mess up my stream. Okay, so he's in mist form. Let's see. He is resistant to basically fucking everything. He's immune. Oh, because he's in mist form, that's why. How do we do we get sunlight down here? This might be more complicated than I'm ready to do tonight. Is that a Asterion? Kelpetras. He can't really do anything. Entity can't move or take actions, bonus actions, or reactions while enveloped in vampiric magic. If Cazador draws power from all the spawns bound this way 3 times, he will ascend. Ew. So I wonder if we were to kill... Asterion. Can we... Let me see, I gotta look something up here. Use a highly mobile character with Misty Step or Dimension Door to reach Asterion on his platform. Use the help action on him. This breaks his chains, adds him back to your active party, and permanently halts the ritual countdown. Oh, okay. Block the ritual sources. Have party members or summons stand on the glowing ritual circles in front of the other spawn. This prevents Cazador from drawing power from them. Oh, you have to stand on it. Okay. Oh, dang. I would love to redo this fight, because this is so, like, mechanically heavy. Why do I have no... Did it already move? Shoot. Wait, does he have... No, because he'll need his bonus action. Man. Kinda screwed. Non-magical damage. Stasis is removed by sunlight. target him. Okay, wait, so can I... Then I could action surge and dash, but then I wouldn't have an action to help them. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens.
A dull moment. With haste. Oh, the bats are only 1 damage. Or 1 health. I'm getting tired. Okay. Oh, this may be something I do tomorrow, guys. Nope, nope. Oh, dang it. She can't do jack. I wish she had a spell she could use, but she really doesn't. Oh wait. Oh, because that's a bonus and. Oh, she's got Misty Step. Oh, she can still... Oh, no. Divine Smite. Yeah, if she's gonna use it, might as well use it on that guy.
Wait, is he paralyzed? Affected entity can't move. Why is he paralyzed? Command. What are her level 2 abilities? She's only got these two and hold person, I guess. Oh no, she's got a few. Branding smite is one of them. Okay. Critical miss. Damn, had to use 2 level 1 spell slots. Oh, it was the bat. Damn it, I thought I wasn't paying attention. Oh, dang. Good thing he saved.
Our ritual is near complete. Can you feel its profane power?
Oh, broke her concentration. Dang. Okay, Will. F5 real quick, just in case he gets knocked prone or something.
On my way.
Yep.
Hold it together.
Okay, he's gonna be a bit of a shield for Astarion. Make your attacks deal an additional 1 to 6 necrotic damage. Give it disadvantage on an ability of your choosing. If the target dies before the spell ends, you can hex a new creature without expending a spell slot. Where's Cazador? Oh, Harry's almost dead. Jeez. Okay. I almost want to action surge and take care of these guys, but I don't think it's the best use of my, Oh, wait a minute. Damn it. I should have used that.
I need to hold on.
Oh, Harry's down. Harry's down. This might be something we do tomorrow, guys. I don't know about this. I don't know, guys. No, oh, fuck. Does she have cleave? She'd have to roll really high on it. What do you think? Go for the bats? This guy in a bat? Can she hit? Will that hit everything? I think. No. Okay. Shit, dude. I don't know. It sucks that it wouldn't let me go to camp outside here. Oh, Harry's dead. God damn it.
You are going to suffer for everything you did to me!
Okay, so he's threatened, which is not great. But maybe it balances out with the risky attack. Ooh, teleport to wherever you fire this arrow. Or a spear arrow. Oh man, I don't know. It's ballsy. It's gonna hit everybody. Damn, I kind of need Harry too. Man, I might send several of them off the ledge, though. This might be really good. Oh, yes. Got rid of some of them. Wait, this is a humanoid, right? Yes. Nice. And let's have him action surge. Come on, buddy. Nice. Nice. Good job. Good job. Good job. Okay. No. Oh no. Okay, Will. Wait, why is he missing an action? Oh, can't use actions. Nauseous? What? Why does he have nauseous, though? What is that from? Poisoned? Let's have him... Can't use actions at all. Okay. Okay, okay. Damn. Nice. Sleeping, no, dude, you've got to be kidding me. I can still do Hellish Rebuke, though? Oh wait, no. No, never mind. Oh yeah, don't.
I won't let you do this. I won't let you win.
Is it his turn or what? Why can't I? There we go. I wish Asterion had Misty Step. Oh, dude, wait, we have this thing. 4 ghouls that subjugate the undead. Is this guy undead? Yes, he is a ghoul. Fallen Gore Hunter. Oh, but Asterion doesn't have a level 5 spell slot? Why did it let me get the ability then? So I can't summon those. Subjugate the undead with your command. Oh, so I can't make it like fight for me. Will I still be threatened if I... Let's try... Let's try this. No. There we go.
This way.
Oh, that was Stinking Cloud. That's what that was. So he's not nauseous. Moving forward just a little bit more.
I will have your submission.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit. We might have a full team wipe. We really might. He's still nauseous? You've got to be fucking kidding me. That is bullshit. Revivify is an action. Dude. He's fucked. There's gotta be a way to, like, make this fight easier. Like, there's gotta be something you can do beforehand that, like, messes up the ritual or something. It would be my last spell slot. No, I can't use it. Oh, it broke my hex. Goddamn. Okay. So, her Misty Step is a bonus action. So what if she cast Revivify on Harry? Where's his scroll? There it is. Son of a bar.
Yes.
Where is Harry? Where is right there?
Take Euro.
Close at hand.
Okay, Harry, you can't die, okay? Yo, he's way back here. He's fucked. He's way back there in the finish. Yeah, this might be a wipe. This might be a wipe. But I also don't want to. She's gonna die if she stays here. Does she have anything she can give him? The only thing she could do is Shield of Faith. I don't even know if that would really help him at all. Shield of Faith or not, he's got 2 health. Give it to Will. Or, can I give it to Asterion? Because Will doesn't really need movement speed. I guess neither does... Nobody really needs movement speed right now, but... He'll be the next to make a shot. So I could have Will help him up. Jeez, everybody's dying. We're so screwed, guys. We're so screwed. Okay, so... Yeah, let's get rid of these guys that are putting off these fumes, because it's making everybody nauseous. Okay. Good. Get him out of there before he makes Will nauseous. Where's my big mega po? I know I got one somewhere.
I think this is it. The dance macabre.
This is crazy. This is like the hardest fight I've been in a very long time. 46. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh my god. Dude, he almost... If he hadn't drank that potion... Paralyzed? You've gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. He got paralyzed? How far can we go? Okay, so yeah, let's do... Let's do prepare. And what's the craziest smite we have? What is just the most absolute badass smite? Blinding smite, level 3. What is divine? What does divine smite do? Level 3, 13 to 59. Blinding smite does that. Acid, is it immune? Where's the thing I was gonna hit? I know it's gonna provoke opportunity attack, but... Oh, but it's immune? Oh. God damn it. Okay. Where's Cazador? Is he in his misty form? Yeah. 9 to 27 damage. I only need 11. I know.
This is not how I die.
Everybody's dying. This is so crazy. This is so insane. This bat. That bat's charmed. Do I have anything AoE? Does she have... Oh, and she's got daylight too. I just gotta equip it. God damn it. Okay, yeah, this... I mean, we may have to make another run at this tomorrow. I really think so. Oh, she's gotta have a potion, right? Here, where's Staring?
I'm ready.
I should have gotten... Wait, who... Didn't we get those,
Quickly.
Yeah. Oh, it's an action. It's an action.
My victims await.
Go for the throat.
Man. Okay, send to Thara.
I thirst for combat.
Wow, looks like we actually got a few people in here now. Welcome in, guys. You're just in time to see me completely wipe. This is the most intense fight that I've been in, like, maybe all game, honestly. This is pretty crazy. But welcome in. Thanks for being here. And if you wouldn't mind, like the stream, it'll help more people find it. Alright, that's all she's got. That's all she's got. Oh god. Oh god. Jesus. I'd rather she use it on this werewolf if he attacks her. Can't attack Will. Dude, don't die, Will. Don't die. Oh my god. Shattered teeth. Dude, everybody's so screwed. It's Asterian's turn? Where's the guy that was casting the spells? Everything's so bloody and cluttered, I feel like I can't see anything. And this guy's like immune to everything but magic damage, and my caster is down. I think what I might have to do, because oh, I can't reach destination? Why not? I'm close. I could reach. Because Will is way over there. He might be able to get to Harry. Or wait, is he still nauseous? This is stinking cloud. Oh man. I don't know, man. I don't know why it says he can't reach there. I think he would be able to.
A better position.
Let's try it. Let's try it. Asterian, move out of the cloud.
Mountain lions, twice as foolish.
Ooh, okay. Oh, shit, I shouldn't have... God damn it, why did I do that? I forgot Asterian's about to die. Hopefully I can get to Harry and he can just drop a bomb on everybody. Oh yeah. Yep, he's dead. Yep, he's dead. Bye, Asterian. Oh. Oh no. No. Oh, it's Harry's turn? Thank fucking God. Oh no, he doesn't have any goddamn fucking things. Does he have, he doesn't have an action?
Don't just stand there. Get me up.
Who's got the potions?
On your command.
Yeah, send that to Harry.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Trying to see if I have anything else that will like fully restore hit points, like some crazy potion. I thought I had something. Well, I have the whatever, the bloom, the noble stock, but that takes an action. And honestly, even if I had the action... Oh wait, if I take a potion of speed... If I take a potion of speed, I could cast one spell. Yeah, I think if I were to plan this out better, I think what I would do is get Asterion. Initially, I would get him out of there. I would cast Globe of Invulnerability on him, or maybe Sanctuary. I almost wonder if I should cast Globe of Invulnerability on myself. And then wait for my next turn. Okay, I'm gonna F5. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Let's get him... Oh, provokes attack of opportunity. God damn it. Man, I might be able to do it. Fuck it. Let's do it. I could even upcast the shit out of it. Make sure that everything in here dies. Wait, oh man, I wish I could get Cazador though. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Let's do this. Right? Yes. Okay. Okay. Where can we get Harry so he's safer? He's definitely gonna get hit by that bat. I wish there wasn't a fucking bat there. Is there anywhere where there's not a bat? There's a bat everywhere. I guess if he's... I don't want him in the stinking cloud. But I guess if he's like over here.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, Oh, he's nauseous. No, fuck me, no. Maybe it'll go away by his next turn, hopefully.
On the victor's path.
Oh, it's Will. Okay. So we need whatever his strongest attack. Oh, because this guy's... Dude, Cazador is not in his normal form. What is my strongest, craziest attack? What can I do to him? Hold person. Okay. They can't move, act, or react. It's a wisdom save. How much wisdom does he have? His wisdom is 15. Could go either way. Oh man, I gotta get to bed. Oh, target must be... Oh, so it's not even gonna work. Okay, let's just hit him. Does he have any resistances? Oh. It's a bonus action.
Might will prevail.
No. Wait. We got... Oh, Scorching Ray is 8 to 48. Disadvantage. Target is too close. Well, I could use that. I could use that when he's in his Misty form. Better to... I missed. Oh my god.
Unleash me.
Okay. Wait, did Will...
Forever dauntless.
He used his bonus action.
Let me strike.
Okay, so she needs whatever her most badass smite is on either this guy yeah, we need...
Sometimes the only way out is through.
by my oath.
Oh, nice. Oh, and she can do it again. She can do it again. Oh, fuck yes. Let's go, dude. Oh my god. She fucking wasted him. Let's fucking go. Level 6 necromancy spell. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I won't be able to use my big magic blast, but whatever. Oh shit. How is it able to do it twice? That's crazy. Oh no. No, no, no. Don't attack Harry. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
The age of the vampire ascendant is about to dawn!
No.
This isn't good.
Okay, F5. How much health does Will? He has 6 health. He has a 25% chance to hit. Oh my god. Make sure I'm not misunderstanding this. I need to basically critically hit. No, fuck. That was shit. I can Misty Step though and get out of here. Holy shit, dude. This is a crazy battle. Oh my god, okay.
Where do I go from here?
Oh, dude, I have 2 actions? Oh, yes, dude. We are gonna fuck this guy up. F5. Come on, baby. Yes! Oh my god, we did it. Holy shit. Where's the other one? Is there another one? Or it's too far. Yeah, there's 3 bats. 3 bats in that guy. I mean, I want to get them all. Why do I still have Booming Blade equipped? I mean, I guess I might as well use this. Oh my god, this one didn't get hit? That's so dumb, dude. That is so stupid. You've got to be kidding me. Well, I can take a potion. There we go. I'll be fine. Dude, this is insane. This has been absolutely insane. I wonder what's in this sarcophagus.
Let's focus on surviving first.
High security vault number 3 key. Oh my god. Okay. What a weird... Okay. Anyways.
Yes?
Okay, Minthara, baby. Go mess this guy up. We'll get your spell slots back later. 12 to 44. He's undead, right? He's gonna get roasted with radiant damage. He's weak to... I wish she had a bludgeoning thing. Undead. Can she do anything weird to undead? Like, doesn't she have, like... I thought she had some cool stuff she could do to undead. Okay, so 12 to 40, 12 to 44. Yeah, Blinding Smite is her best one, but she needs a level 3 spell slot. Okay. Yeah, crank that up. Let's make sure this guy dies.
Lila Lul.
No. Oh, she's got another one. She's got another one. Bye, bitch. Nothing but a quarterstaff. Bye, bitch. Oh my god, dude. What an insane... Where's this thing? Oh, it didn't do any damage. Okay, well, never mind. So it's Minthara, and then, oh yeah, Asterion can just shoot it. Not taking any chances.
Make it hurt.
Oh my god, you guys. Look at our squad. Like, I want to take a picture of this. What? Oh, fucking Baldur's Gate. Come on. of course, because I hit Windows key and print screen, it fucks everything up. How insane? How insane was this? So now what do we do?
It's better than nothing.
Jeez. Everybody needed that real bad. Okay. So where's Cazador Sar? Let's find this motherfucker. Wasn't it? What's that guy? Where is? Wait, did he not? Where is he? Where's his body? Guys, I don't see his body. I don't see his body. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna F5. If there's another fight after this, I gotta reload and heal everybody up. Harry's still got all his spell slots because he didn't do shit during the fight. Dude, Cazador, he was like right here. Where do we go? I was like, where's Astarion? Okay, wait, come here.
Not now! Not when Cazador's finally mine! Hurry, to his coffin! It's time to end this.
Oh.
No healing sleep for you. Wake up!
Oh, this is so sick.
Me, worm!
This is so sick.
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me.
Oh,
Get over
that's a
here.
good line.
We can do this.
Holy shit. Now that it's time to actually do, like, decide whether to do the ritual or not. It's really hard not to like side with Asterion, but Harry wouldn't. You can't finish the ritual. You'll kill all those people.
If we release them, how many people will they kill? Tens of thousands? Hundreds of thousands? But if I complete the ritual, think of the power I'll have. With me by your side, we can save the city. We can save ourselves.
Oh, that's a good line. I'm so glad they included that. Let's do some insight, huh? Oh, I'd have to roll a 15 at the very least. Come on. Oh, yes, thank you so much. Yes.
You can see the fear in his eyes, but also the hunger. The thick smell of blood in the air and the promise of power being so close is intoxicating to him. All he can see is the power of the ritual and the freedom that power brings. The freedom to do anything, to be anything.
Dude, we get a couple great lines here, a couple great Harry Dresden lines. Number 2, I want you to live a life that you're proud of. You can't be proud of this. And number 3, I know you think this will set you free, but it won't. This power will trap you just like it trapped Cazador. And that is such a Harry Dresden moment. That is such a Harry Dresden moment. Oh, so good. Sorry, just kind of say this is such a cool moment. 15. Oh shit, I gotta reload it. I gotta reload that. I don't have any inspiration, I don't think. Yeah, we gotta reload. Sorry. Sorry. I need that moment. What, man? It's been a crazy night, guys. It's been a crazy night. Like, damn.
You can see the fear in his eyes, but also the hunger. The thick smell of blood in the air and the promise of power being so close is intoxicating to him. All he can see is the power of the ritual and the freedom that power brings. The freedom to do anything, to be anything.
I know you think this will set you free, but it won't. This power will trap you just like it trapped Cazador. Yeah.
You're right. I can be better than them. But I'm not above enjoying this.
Do it. Do it. Yes. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Astarion. I'm like tearing up.
Is it over? Is he?
Oh no, am I gonna get... Fuck. My stream gonna get taken down? Dang it.
Yes.
Oh no.
He's gone. What does that mean for us?
It means you're free, you can do whatever you want. What do you want it to mean? That depends. Can you keep your fangs to yourself?
What business is it of yours?
It will become everyone's
Oh,
business
they're
if you try
covered,
to
I see.
feast on half the city. This is just a friendly warning. Your choices are simple, really. You can hide here, living in the shadows like parasites. Or you could be more than what he made us to be. You can choose differently, of course. But the consequences are on your head.
And what does it mean for them?
Now that is a question.
Cazador's staff controlled everything during the ritual. If it controls the cells too, you could decide their fate.
Oh man, I don't know. I gotta know how it'll play out. Okay. Unfortunately, I think the best, it's, from what it sounds like, I think the best option is to release them. I don't know what Harry would do in this situation. I really don't. I don't know, man. I think part of Harry would be like, they're way too dangerous. They need to go. But then another part of me is like, they deserve a chance to turn away. And you know, that's, Harry believes in second chances. Obviously, he's a little strict about it when it comes to, you know, people who mess with dark magic, but he does believe in second chances. So this is a tough decision, and I may be choosing the wrong one. I very well could be choosing the wrong one. Matter of fact, I'm going to do a hard save right here. I may do a little bit of research on this and change my mind later. But I'm gonna say number 2. Let's release them. They deserve the same chance that you got.
If you release those ravenous starvelings, the city's poorer quarters will be their feast hall.
The poor wretches in the cells are innocent. They shouldn't have to suffer just because I lured them here.
Oh my god.
They'll need someone to lead them. Take the tunnels into the Underdark. Find somewhere, well, not safe, but less perilous.
What? No, we can't.
Just try to keep them out of trouble.
Dude, look at Asterion. He's so cool. He's so magnificent.
I think we're done here. Let's go.
Oh my god, this is so cool. Oh my god. Complete the Pale Elf. We completed his story. That's it. Look at the carnage. Oh my god. Quarterstaff. You gain +1 bonus to spell save DC. When the creatures affected by your spells fail any associated saving throws, you regain 1 to 4 hit points. And then I get Blight. Yeah? Yeah? I wish I could, like, see the whole staff in my thing here. Oh my god, look at that staff. That's crazy. It's huge, too. Alright. Alright, guys,
that's it. He's gone. After all these years, these centuries. It's really over.
How does it feel? I'm proud of you. You did the right thing.
I'm glad you think so, because I'm not so sure. I just feel numb. What I've lost. What I've gained. It's all so much. And God, all those spawn. Free in the Underdark. I need some time, I think. Just to let it all sink in. Let's just go. This place reeks of death, and I want to feel alive again.
Wow.
Light on my feet.
Wait, do these guys have anything? You know, I think the point of them not having any loot is so that you kind of don't have this moment afterwards where you're going around looting everything. Wait, I do gotta see. Where's Cazador? Okay, Cazador Star. Oh shit, I'm glad I didn't leave. Fuck. Rhapsody. This is clearly a weapon meant for Asterion. Gain a +1 bonus to attack rolls, damage, and spell save DC for every foe you slay, up to a maximum of +3. Sweet bloodletting, possibly inflict bleeding when hitting a creature with this weapon while hiding or invisible. Wow. Sar family ring. You know what? I bet we get through that door upstairs if we wear the ring. Dude, that may have been one of the greatest, like, video game moments of all time. Like, for real. That may have just been like one of the most amazing. Oh.
You killed one vampire, but released 7,000 of his spawn. Have you lost all sense?
They were innocents. To kill them would have been an even greater crime.
And our children? What of their fate?
Cazador turned everyone we brought him into spawn. I can only assume your children were somewhere in those wretched cells. You'll find them in the Underdark, although you may not like what you find.
This is difficult news. We will need to decide what it means. Thank you for what you have done. Slaying Cazador was a great justice. As for the rest, well, time will tell.
I'm spent. I should unwind in camp.
Shut up, Will.
Something's on my mind.
I pray the spawn will stay in the Underdark. We will show no mercy if they return here.
Thousands of vampires spawn on the run. We will...
Where's the guy? Yeah, Gandrel.
I will find my little ones. Wherever they are hiding. We will see what can be done.
This guy shows up in Act 1. I didn't see him on this playthrough.
Anyone capable of killing a vampire as powerful as Cazador has my respect. But you are not a true hunter. Sparing the spawns was an error. Releasing them was an act of madness.
Okay. This guy you can see in Act 1 next to Auntie Ethel's house.
The elevator lies ready to carry you back up to the palace.
Let's get out of here. I've had more than my fill of this place.
But yeah, he's a vampire hunter, and he's actually hunting Asterion. And in my other playthrough, we killed him because he was like, "Oh, you're who I'm hunting." Okay, I'll have to look up how to... I'll have to look up how to open that door. I gotta go to bed. Jeez, I gotta go to bed like right now. Well, if you have stuck with me this long, thank you so much. That was such an amazing ride. I'm glad that I did it all in one night. That was an incredible moment to just to, like, you know, do on stream. I'm glad that was live streamed. Me going through the Asterion storyline. Yeah, what an incredible story, an incredible just like thematically and character arc and the dialogue and the writing in it, all of it was so good. I can't wait to experience like the end of the game with you guys, for that to be on stream. I'm probably gonna be a total mess when it comes to that. I'm probably gonna be a total mess. But thank you guys. Thank you for being here. And yeah, that's where we're gonna wrap it up for tonight. So I am gonna put the ending screen here on, and then I'll see you guys soon. I'll probably, I mean, I may even stream tomorrow. I don't know. We'll have to see. But I'll be back with some more of this, and then we'll be doing The Devils by Joe Abercrombie. We'll have that episode sometime in the near future, and then we'll also have our episode with Catriona Ward coming out in the near future. We're recording both of those things over the next couple weeks, so they should come out pretty shortly after that, because I'm just about out of my backlog of episodes that I'm going to be or I'm out of my backlog of episodes that we have recorded. So I might be doing a couple, you know, little videos. Like I said at the beginning of this thing, I have some thoughts about Twilight, and I have some thoughts about, you know, what was I trying to say? Jeez, I'm so tired. I have some thoughts about authors and how they need to market themselves and stuff. So that is where I'm going to leave it for tonight. Thank you all so much for being here, and I will see you in the next one. Bye. Oh, it looks like we just got some people in here. Sorry guys, I'm wrapping up for the night. But I would rewind this about an hour and a half. They're one of the best moments in video games I just went through on here. So I would rewind to where we're heading into Cazador's dungeon. We finished Astarion's storyline or his like main quest. So rewind a bit and check that out. But I am headed to bed. Good night.